Good morning, sweethearts. Are we ready to move over to the chatting screen? I think we're ready. Good morning. How are we? How are we? Oh my goodness, it's so festive in here. I'm so happy. I'm so delighted. How we doing? How we doing? It's lovely to see you all. It's so good to see you. I can't believe I've had 4 days off from streaming. That was not even. I didn't even think about that with the scheduling and stuff. I honestly, it's not my favorite because I just feel like I'm so out of the loop when I come back to streaming, even though we don't have to change anything. So, um, let's start from the top. Jackie is here. Bookish is here. Good morning, early birds. Good morning. And Rye is our last early bird. How are we? How are we? Rye was streaming. Um, Definitely get some rest, sweetheart. I hope you start to feel better. Um, how we doing? How we doing? Cloud, thank you for the resub, by the way. We have new little counters. I hold on. I'm gonna show you something, okay? I'm in yes, this is perfect. I'm in studio mode, right? Okay, so you see the decorations. I hid them. I was gonna have this. Ah! I was gonna have this, but it's too soon. It's too soon. So, Moon the Skelly Dragon, thank you so much. Look at this tree, fill it right up. Look at it, fill it up. And then the snow person, which I can change its hat and scarf color. So for now, oh, hi, sweetheart. I'm gonna eat your breakfast. For now, you know, sweet and the brown, the earth tones and all of that jazz. I love that. So, sorry to be rude. Yeah. Sorry. I was finishing up my apple blossom. If you saw the screenshots, then you saw the little plate that was right here in the screenshot. That was my apple blossom. I was nomming on that during the ad break. So, yeah. Sorry to pick more teeth. Thank you for the resubs. How we doing? I feel like it's Monday. It's not. I know it's not, but it feels like it is. Red Hood is here. Hello. Hello, Red Hood. I hope you're well. Big hugs to Cloud. Big hugs to Cloud. Yeah, Miss Piggy. That was one of the sub alerts. Thank you for the hug, Entity. I sent a screenshot in our Wild Mod channel mentioning this out loud and realized I kind of goofed up. I missaw things. So I don't think there's any reason to be alarmed to my dear Wild Mods. I just missaw things. Things were moving really fast, and I thought I saw something, and it's nothing. I don't think we need to be worried. Sweet, just like being on edge, coming back in from 4 days of not streaming. Lena, hello, Miss Junimo. How are you? We are so excited. So in our Discord, and I'm gonna go to little plug. We have a channel brought back, sweethearts. Our advent calendar is brought back. Now I don't celebrate Christmas. I'm not Christian. I'm not celebrating the rebirth of any, historical figure. But that said, advent calendars are so fun, and I never got to do them growing up, not even in my 20s, all on my own. So, Tolkien loves this time of year, loves decorating the house. He's right there with me, decorating a little early, but definitely leaving it up past the holidays. So we're just kind of ready for it, and I love advent calendars. So whether you're kind of like me and maybe you don't celebrate the traditional holidays, it's okay to enjoy and participate in any activities, any festivities, if you're enjoying them and they give you just a smile on your face and warm your heart, then you're allowed to enjoy them. So I'm very excited for the advent calendars. And yeah, I think we have three this year. I have a Squishmallow one that's for me. And then Zoe has one. Zoe has like I would hope more toy than treat one because I don't give her anything that's like firm or hard because of her teeth. So, and I try not to give her anything that's not really recommended. But, and then we have a third one, which I did post a picture in our Discord of it. It's wrapped up right now. I don't want to open it until we're ready. But it's a paper, like a stand up paper one that you pop out little windows of the dates, but you're meant to put a tea light inside of it, and it has like little decorations and stuff. It's so precious. So yeah, we're getting excited and we're busting out the scented cones for the holiday and stuff. So yeah, hi Tunali, how are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Today's plushie giveaway is not supplied by Tunali. Funny enough, today is an extra that Sweet just happens to have. So, how you doing, Tunali? Ben, hello, hello. There is Moons, resub 19 months. Oh my goodness. I've been streaming a minute. 2.5 years. I think it's officially this month. I'm so bad. Maybe December will be 2.5 years. We're getting there. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this month is 2.5 years. So. Hi, Mochi. Mochi, what do you think of my mug? I know you'd appreciate it. It's not typically a bear, but, you know, it looks like a bear to me. It's a ginger bear. I guess it's missing ears, so it's not really a bear. But it's cute and fluffy, and I just got it yesterday. I am sure. I'm pretty sure, Entity. I'm pretty sure. Cold with the snow. Yeah, it is cold. The heater is on. Student Tech, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, captions. I told myself I was thinking about it all morning, everybody. I was thinking about it all morning. Extensions, there we go. Sweet. At least we're not any later into stream. At least. There you are, my sweethearts. Captions are on. If you had to turn them off, good. I always say that. If you don't like captions and you had to turn them off just now, good. That way friends that do need them and do value having them can use them. So, yay, thank you for the watch streak. I've broken quite a few watch streaks this weekend, unfortunately, for my favorite streamers. It's been on and off. Oh, yeah. You don't have snow yet, Entity? You've been following nearly the whole time I've been streaming. Wow, Entity. Cleve Daddy, thank you for the alert. Go to bed. It does kind of look like a bear, like a teddy bear. It's got that kawaii chub look to it. The curly cues right here are what sold me. I was like, oh, come on. That's not just like a regular gingerbread person. But yeah, I guess if it had ears, we could say it's a ginger bear, but it's not. It's a ginger person, gingerbread person. There we go. I try not to identify them as male or female. I just, like snow person. It's a snow person. Just because there's not a carrot down there, don't mean you know. I'm so sorry. That just came out. I'm so sorry. That was a good one. I don't normally have good jokes, so that was good. But yeah, we shouldn't assume. So I really try to say, it's easy for us with people to say they, them, but I try to apply that mentality to other things. Um, Even with pets now, I'm trying to be like, oh, what a cutie. Like, what is their name? I'll ask first before, just being like, oh, she's a cutie. You don't want to assume. So, our dog throws people off. Our dog, she is kind of, she's Yeah, I don't mean to say this in a bad way. She's aggressive looking in the way that she just simply looks. She's got this weird breed in her. We can't put our finger on it. We know she's got a lot of Australian Kelpie in her, but there might be, like, we know there's a little pity, but we wonder what else is in there that gives her her neck and head look. She might have, like, some shepherd, some Doberman, something like that in her. She's such a weird breed. So, yeah, the I would say people can identify their pets easier when they're wearing harnesses that may be a certain color, but even we shouldn't assume a certain color of harnesses and leashes, right? We shouldn't assume just because something's pink, right? Just because something's pink, we have like a lot of purple and pink stuff for our pup. It just happened to work out that way. Actually, a lot of floral stuff that happens to be a shade of pink or purple. But yeah, she's got like a rainbow, more pinkish harness. It's really kind of cool. It's like a geometric rainbow, but more pink shades. And then her leash is stripes with some reds, orange, and pink. And then her collar, Tolkien like acquiesced to it. I was like, come on, it's so precious. It's a paisley purple collar. So it's just, yeah, you can tell our pup when she has her stuff on. In the summer, you can tell she's a girl, but you can't really tell when she's got her winter jacket on that's covering all of that pink and purple, and you just see a pup that looks a little aggressive. It's the ears and eyes. If she didn't have such bright eyes, she wouldn't have the look that she has. She's an interesting pup. Good morning, Dragon. How are you? You've been having a good weekend. How are you? Eating some noms, having a good time. I had fun with the sweet tax. That was great. Thank you to you and our other friend who participated in that on Friday. I need to do it earlier in the week. Friday is like not a good day to tax people for sweet, cute photos, but um, I really appreciated seeing that. That was so cool. Our Friday tax was show us a summer adventure that you had, whether it be something simple and small or something big and like once in a lifetime, whatever it is in between. So, yeah, I appreciate seeing the con that you went to and the booth that you had. It looked like you put so much hard work into that. I hope you made the good sales, made some connections, right? Some networking, because that's also what cons are about. It's not just about pushing your stuff, in people's faces to buy. It's also about making connections and getting your name out there and just, having a face to the booth for sure. Yeah, that energy. When we went to an artisan guild, we went to a few, as some of you know, we went to a few earlier this month, and there was one craft fair that we went where it was so lovely. It was like high quality. It was like high end stuff. We got to one booth, and this lady was just, and it's like, I just walked right by. I was like, I want nothing to do with whatever any of that is. Like, I want nothing to do it. Had one person there, and it was like the person was right in front of them, like holding one of their products in their hands, kind of like bent down, looking at it. And this person is just not even talking to them, not even making a connection, just judging people, looking around. Why aren't people coming to my booth? Not paying attention to the one person in front of them. It was just like, yeah, that's not. You're not gonna have a good quality time at any type of con or fair like that. But all the other booths, people were really sweet. You can tell when people are a little tense because it's a busy day. I do. Let's switch over to water. You can tell when people are a little tense. They've been there. Maybe it's the end of the season. They've done like 30 of these already in the last 3 months. People get tired and stuff. The music got so loud. Wow. Thank you, saxophone. Thank you for the hydrate. Tiny hug. I'll catch up with chat. I'm rambling. It's been 4 days. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, if you're selling something, I'm gonna be that jerk. I know that there's this whole thing that like don't tell a woman to smile and all that. No, if you're selling something, you better smile. Outside of anything else, you better smile if you're selling something. Not if you're the cashier in a grocery store selling something. That's very different. If it's your product and you want to do well and you want your name out there and you want to make profit, please smile. Please invite us in. But yeah, I actually talked to Tolkien about that. I was a little disgruntled. You can tell. I was a little disgruntled about that. One older person. I was like, why? Why bother? Why? They had a good spot too. Like being in the corner means like people have to kind of walk by you. It's not like being in an aisle where you can avoid them, or like off in the back near the exit. They had a good spot. So yeah, just don't. Oh, they were a grump. Oh, yeah, I have no clue what they were selling because I didn't look. How are mornings going so far? Yes, how has the weekend been for us? What do we have planned this week? I have nothing planned other than work being very interesting. I had one dog booking yesterday. I have one today, so we do have to end around 12:30 or so my time. Just so I can walk some pups. And then no more pups the rest of the week. Really surprising, but I still work. I'm replacing the dogs for cats and chickens this week. So Wednesday through Saturday, I believe. Chicken booking's gonna be really short, and I gotta ping you all. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I don't know if we're gonna have like a traditional egg pull. I'm still working that out after being there this Sunday, after not being there since September. So things have just changed again. But anyways, so I'm leaving every morning and then every night to go let chickens out and then feed cats, and then every night to coop chickens and feed cats. So yeah, that's what the rest of my week is looking like. And we're not gonna have, we don't celebrate this traditional holiday here in the States. It's not something that Tolkien and I celebrate or anything, and his family is way off, and I don't really have family to go to anymore. So yeah, we're gonna just game and hang out and be normal. And that's why this week is really special. We're swapping, we're switching. It's not going to be as much Palia anymore. I am very ready for a new chapter in the Sweet Streams. We applied for partner. It would be lovely to keep our stats up because Twitch is going to be looking for that. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. I am so ready for the next chapter. I want to get back into our art streams. I want to get back into co-working. I miss them dearly. And Palia was so much fun because for months on end, from spring to summer, I was kind of obligated to stream certain stuff for whatever we were focused on for events and fundraising. Is the hug stuck? No, you're just hugging. Okay. We got lots of hug. I'll catch up with chat. So yeah, just to round all that up, Palia was like, okay, me time. I just want to play Palia, just Palia. And it was lovely. It was wonderful. We'll continue that. But now we're gonna do two art streams, so two tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday we're gonna do co-working, but co-working with words, and it's gonna look awesome. You're all gonna love it. It'll be really wonderful. I just want to get back into more of the more engaging, interactive community streams with all of you. I really missed these. And then right before December, where I'm gonna be required to stream certain stuff again. Because these moments are so brief, it feels like Palia was like the longest moment I had in my streaming journey where I was like, oh, I could just do whatever I want because I haven't signed up for certain stuff. Good. But I tell you what, we got 4 different raid rains already for December for the sweet streams. So we stacked up. We're stacked up. We got lots of stuff coming in, and they're all holiday themed for the most part. So whether it be a game or whether it be the sweet room, I'm gonna enter into this particular contest where the sweet room combined with the stream decorations, I'm gonna enter into a specific category. I'll tell you more about it as December approaches, but I'm very excited. So I was like, hold back on the true holiday decorations suite. Keep up with the autumn stuff. Don't fully dive in yet. I'm so ready. I set it up all yesterday and then, yeah, I turned it off this morning. I was like, hold up, sweet. But we do have the faux poinsettias. We have the faux tree that is lit, is very large. It is not the original tree that I was going to have in here. We changed plans in the house. So, we're actually, since we're talking about it, and I am catching up with chat, I also have my mini tree. You can sort of see it, but the light strand that it's on is very short, so I can't have it in full view. But we have one, or excuse me, we have two of these. So what I'd like to do is, because we have quite a few events lined up where I think we got 2 or 3 charities lined up. So what I thought would be really sweet is, depending on what the donation is, we could do a small little decoration for the mini tree, or you could do a bigger bulb for the big tree behind me. I thought that would be really sweet. I thought that'd be really sweet for all of you. So yeah, getting ready, everybody. Getting ready. I'm ready for it. How are you, Joanne? How are you, Elizabeth? How are you, Iced Coffee? How are we, everyone? You did well making your booth costs and hotel travel along with the course connections. Yes. And you saw college friends. I love that. No, Cloud, she did not make money. I couldn't believe. You just know when someone is judging others. You can just read it. It's not in the lips. You can't judge people's lips. Like, some of us just have frowny face, right? And it's not intentional. It's the eyes. You can still have soft eyes, intentful eyes, loving eyes if you're focused, right? Without a smile. This person, her eyebrows were down. She was eyeballing people, looking for reasons to just be disgruntled and discontent. And was like, no, no. But I tell you what, I know how those things are run. That person, and I don't mean to say she, I shouldn't assume, they probably were not invited back to that event, right? Because people really care about presence and performance and, oh, sorry, Derpy, there we go. They really care about that stuff. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, we have a legend in chat, and I'm so behind on chat. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me do a shouty. Actually, purple heart shouty. We rated out to Miss Wade Lady. Absolute sweetheart. Palia partner over there. So cozy, comfy. It's so lovely. All the plants. All the lovely warm vibes. I'm loving all the orange. I was doing a little silent lurking last night, Miss Wade Lady. It was a lovely stream. I might have screenshotted I might have screenshotted your stream when you were showing off your butterfly house. I was so inspired. I was like, look at this. Thank you for the winter is here. It is. It is. Where I am, it's here. Sorry if you're not ready for it, everybody. I am. It's here. But yeah, lovely stream. I don't mean to be weird and screenshot things. It was just like it wasn't your camera. It was just like that portion of your house. Um Waylady made a gorgeous, beautiful butterfly slash greenhouse with butterflies. That, like, I can't describe it any other way. But I had to get a little snippet for myself. And I was like, someday when I'm at that point of building. But follow her. She is a sweetheart. We rated out the other day. You're so sweet. You always refer to extra friendly at craft fairs when you sell soap. Yes, see, exactly. You have to sell yourself as an artist, as a crafter, as a maker, anything that you possibly can conjure up and make tangible to give to someone. You have to sell yourself. You have to be personable. You have to be open, right? And you don't have to be good at it. A lot of people are like, I'm an amazing crafts person. I'm not great at social skills, but I'm trying. People just appreciate the effort because they're going to be in love with what you make, right? And if you love what you make and you get excited about that, then that in itself will sell your product. Get excited about your product and be like, oh my gosh, I just made this the other day. And tell them a story about like how it, came to be and Yeah. I'm going on and on because we go to a lot of craft fairs. We really love supporting artists, local artists, people that hand make things. These are things from the heart that you can't get from Amazon. And if you are, I'm sorry, it's made from the heart of a machine. And that machine might have human fingertips because I tell you, Amazon sellers are brutal. I don't really deal with those types of sellers. Like the people that have their online shops elsewhere and then like dive into the Amazon market. It's such a different breed of selling, and it's just like I'm too scared for that. It's like eBay. I'm too scared for that. I do not have tough skin. I will not bother. Sorry, I don't go to eBay. As much as I could get cool, random, one of a kind stuff, I'm not dealing with an individual that could be like, you know what? Because I've had those situations back in the day. People can be just terrible, and yeah, not give you what you bought. Really mean people out there. Um, yeah, I do hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Migraines are the worst. They really are. They really, really are. There's a couple of streamers out there that are really open and wonderful, talking about their experiences with it, and I've learned a lot, and it just makes me grateful to know more about it and what people go through and experience. And there's a big difference. Like I say that because I've learned there's a huge difference between migraines and headaches. So I might have had one or two migraine spells in my life, but I just get an occasional headache. It's nothing that I would ever want anyone else to experience when it comes to migraines. They sound so awful. So, yeah, I do hope you feel better. You had a disadvantage with your boot space? Oh no. Are more frugal to spend. Oh, okay. Oh, is there a difference at the con you went to? Okay, difference between the booth that you had and then like an artist alley table. Oh, okay, okay. I'm curious what the differences are. Feel free to elaborate. I am a busy bean. I just dropped in our Discord. I was like, I can't stop signing up for raid trains. We literally have 4 within a week of each other. No, I lied. Okay, the first one is early on. Then we have 3 within a week of each other. So not 4 back to back to back, but yes, 3 back to back to back. But they're all holiday themed and they're so wonderful, and I'm very excited, and more new wonderful friends when we get to extend our community and stretch out our branches and make new friends. So, yeah, all the hugs. I'm catching up. All the hugs. Oh, thank you, Wade Lady, for. I haven't heard back. I haven't heard back. I was talking to. I'm gonna name drop because you all should know her by now. She's such a sweetheart, and she's been really supportive to the sweet streams. She's rated in a couple of times, specifically to help with the partner push. But Miss Graves told me it could take up to a month just for them to say no. And I want to be realistic that the possibility of them saying no is high. I'm not a high profile streamer. Let's be real. I'm not really on other platforms other than Blue Sky. We're not raking in dough with the sweet streams because that's not how we really operate. We like our charity and our fundraisers. We care more about that and stuff. So these are just little metrics. These are not the marker of a great or not great streamer at all. We're all amazing streamers with different interests and tastes and backgrounds. And I was so fortunate to kind of have the numbers and definitely have the support of so many communities to be able to push and then get to that point of being able to apply. Like, that is an accomplishment. It's a huge, wonderful feat that we all have achieved. So I am ready for a new chapter. I'm ready to get back into crafting and co working streams. And this week is really special. This week is for us. We're going to be cozy, comfy. I'm not celebrating this traditional holiday, so I will continue to stream. If you need a place to hang out or just say hi and or lurk, we're here for you. We're going to be here for you. This is Sweet's Coexist Week, and I'm very excited to be doing some of the crafts. Let me show you. I have it right here. Ow. here, this is what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. It's my first ever diamond painting. This is really for Tolkien, actually. It's not really a gift, or anything like that, because he bought it for me. So, um, this is a coaster kit. So I really hope that like there's some type of covering or like they all stay in place. We'll see. But it's a desert coaster kit that's diamond painting. So now that my camera is looking at it, it's not showing you the individual little buttons that all of those are. What are they? Beads? Where's Portia? Portia, what are they called? Does it say on the thing? We have the stylus that comes with that. Oh, they're called gems. They're called gems. Gotcha. So yeah, you can't see it in my camera, but they're really cool. You have the moon, the sun, and oh no, two moon ones. One's a crescent, one's full, and then two suns with two cacti. So, ah, yeah. And it comes with a tray. Comes with your gems. I was gonna say jewels, but yeah, pretty easy peasy. And then what is Thursday? What did I write on the schedule? Oh, our annual flower build. We're going to do another Lego build. Now, this is in the closet. I'm not going to bother digging that out. But last year, you can see it right here. This was, it took us over 6 hours. And yeah, I yap a lot during Lego streams. So, you know, but still would have been like a 3-hour build without all the yapping. So this is a dry flower bouquet Lego build that we did very close to this particular traditional holiday coming up. So I thought would be really fun since I will be streaming on a day that not many people might be here, and that's totally okay. But for friends that do want to hang out and need a space to just exist along with us, I thought that would be really sweet to put together another flower bouquet. Now this one's more standing. It's kind of big and it'll be really lovely. And then maybe next year I'll invest in getting 2 more of these. If you get 3 of these, you can join them and make a wreath. And it's really kind of cool. So, yeah. Anyways, catching up with chat. How are you, pandas? Good to see you. I'm yapping a lot today. Excited for the art streams. Thank you. Speaking of holidays, isn't it cute? We were saying earlier how, although it's a gingerbread person, it does kind of look like a bear. It's just missing ears, but it's got that kawaii chub look to it. Yeah. I got it yesterday. I got a few more decorations yesterday. I got the faux poinsettias because we had one last year. And I told myself I'm getting more. So we got some more out in the living room, of course. And then what else did I get? Oh, you probably can't really see it. Oh, you can. So this, how am I going to point? There we go. This bed skirt was the one that we had last year. Oh, these are going to look so cool. Look at these. With your names on these on the tree. I can't wait to decorate. December. I bought a different bed skirt that I admit I kind of like more, so it's out in the living room. So yeah, thank you for that. I'm excited to be doing art streams again. I've been part of ArtMac. I was part of the first enrollees, along with I was the second enrollees for co-working, first for ArtMac. So yeah, we Lego builders. We're a little group. We're a little group in ArtMac, but we are strong and we're amazing. Yay, trains. Entity. All right, so the first one is December 5th for NCA. I am starting the raid train. No pressure, no pressure. It's fine. Week long. I just have the one spot. Oh, I did sign up for a second spot. Oh, I gotta double check everything, but I think we're still good because the next 3 raid trains are after that ends the following week. The next one is the 14th with B4 bit by bit. It's just like what is it? Oh, it's slay the backlog. So the whole point of that raid train is just pick a game off your backlog you've never played. or revisit one. So we're going to actually see what I line up, because now that I signed up for another two raid trains, the following Wednesday, the following Friday, one of them I have to make more about like our room, decorating, doing stuff, and the other stream will have to also be winter holiday themed, whether it be a game or something else. So I'll try to think of something crafty, because that would be really sweet and wonderful. And doing a game is so easy, I feel like. I think I'd like to challenge myself and do something crafty. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm sorry. More Raid Trains. They're really sweet, and they're being organized by really wonderful people. So, especially when it's like I'm part of bit by bit. So, yeah. Catching up with chat, catching up with chat. Oh my goodness, hit that purple heart. Yes, please. Oh, Wade Lady is so precious, so precious. How are you? How are you? It's lovely to see you, cutie. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Downside to mugs like this. I knew this when I bought it, and I was like, it's a cheap mug. It's cute. I want it. If it was anything more than $5, I wouldn't have gotten it, because if you're a mug drinker like I am and you like your hot beverages, and you know what I'm about to say, as a very wide opening, which means your heat is going to escape a lot faster. So my cocoa is already kind of lukewarm, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm still going to drink it because it's chocolate. Oh, good. Thank you for following, Wait Lady. Truly a sweetheart. Hey, Peach. Oh my gosh, are we talking about online shops? I'm here. Oh my gosh, the artists that I have been getting my desktop wallpapers from, I'm such a sucker. They posted on Blue Sky cute little thing about like, oh, I had a request for this to be made into a desktop. On Instagram, feel free to go there. I immediately went to Etsy and bought it. Like, I like didn't even like think for myself. It's like, and then I bought another one. But let me tell you this, absolutely underselling themselves. Absolutely underselling themselves. When you, I'm just going to say this, when you sell a desktop wallpaper for less than $1.50 in US dollars, then yeah, I mean, underselling. So it's not like I broke the bank. But I was just like such a sucker for it, because like I love the artist, I love their work, because they're just, yeah, that's like going back to like, if you sell yourself and you make yourself just open, and like people can feel like they can have a connection with you, oh my gosh, they're gonna love the art 10 times more. So yeah, didn't even think for myself, just like, yep, got it. You don't shop Amazon anymore. You know, I don't put down people who have to shop Amazon, because I have to every now and then. If there's something that I really need and I cannot get where I live, little different now. Where I live, I can actually get a little bit more stuff in my state. Back in my hometown, 2.5 hours, well, 2 hours away, oh my gosh, you can't get anything. There's no shops, there's no stores, everything's mom and pop or nothing. You have to shop online in rural, geographically isolated areas. You have to, because you can't get the stuff you need, sadly. So, yeah, I'll never put down anyone that needs to buy from Amazon, or even anyone that desires, that just wants to buy from Amazon. I was really talking about like crafts and art and handmade loving things. You really, I mean, Etsy is tricky these days if you're going digital, because you know, AI and stuff. But aside that, Etsy is perfect for handmade, made with love items, and I'm just not knowledgeable enough of what's out there. There's Shopify. I don't know if they're good, because there's some entities out there that take advantage of their artists. Oh, Fiverr. Fiverr is an okay place. VGen. VGen is an amazing website, really for like the digital art and stuff like that. I don't think that they have tangible items, but VGen is adamantly against AI. If you have to go through a vetting process, you have to apply to be a seller on their website. So one, it's like if you are a seller on there, you're doing good that you got in. And then you just know that you're in this community where you are not promoting, supporting the bad stuff. So I do love VGen. There's a couple websites out there, online shops that are safe to go to. That is awful, Cloud. Going back to the migraines. Oh my gosh. And you too, pandas. I'm so sorry. And that's why I was speaking about it and just being open that I've learned more in the past few months about it. And then like, yeah, I used to think that like, oh, I had migraines. Nope. I just had a headache. I didn't go blind. I wasn't put to bed. I wasn't nauseous. Like I just popped some ibuprofen and I was okay soon enough. Like yeah, that was a headache. And I know that now. So, yeah. Ooh, monthly injectable. My goodness. I used to get headaches a little bit more so when I was younger, but I think that was more tied into my food allergies, not knowing what was making me sick and stuff like that. But there was a point where I was considering like getting those ear piercings that you can get that help with headaches and migraines, but luckily I didn't have to do that because I figured out what was going on with me. Booth space is a lot bigger, but not worth the price. Oh, Artist Alley tables, you found out Momocon had just about the same space and cheaper. Ah, now you know, sweetheart. I thought you had a big booth. I was like, that's a big booth. And there's more to fill out, the more space, which may not be good depending on the type of like artist that you are. For example, if you focus primarily on illustrations and stickers, the bigger the space, you might get a little undershadowed. So, but you had a very different product. You have the hats and the tangible wares and stuff like that. So, you had the bigger stuff. But I loved your booth. I thought you put a lot of love into it. It's also juried, so you never know if you're picked to come back again. Oh, oh my gosh, my heart sunk. Dragon. Oh my gosh, we're all going to manifest that you get back in next year. We're all going to do that. Can we all just manifest and good wishes and just highest hopes for Dragon Foxstar and your sister to get back in next year to the con to do what you two love doing. They sell adorable hats. And forgive me for not recognizing the other items you had in the pictures you shared. I just really remember the hats and all the cute faces. So, my goodness, my goodness. Oh, my heart. I'm like, that's so brutal. But I get it because you probably just have so many applicants and you can only pick so many people and you want new people to have a chance. Me gaining more awareness of like how book fairs go and like book cons go, like you want newbies to get in. You want them to have a chance and oh, it's so tough. It's so tough. I'm getting really invested in this. I love artists. I love the art world. I'm very invested. I always have been. So, 6 weeks to get back to you after you sent your application. Wow, it was worth the wait. Definitely longer than they had quoted. Oh my gosh, yeah, because it says, okay, Sweet's brain went and registered up to 2 weeks. If you read it, it says around 2 weeks. So we could be waiting a little while, and that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna enjoy each other's company. I think that's the most important thing that we could do, especially this time of year. And if you're part of our Discord, I've kind of talked a little bit more about what's going on and just that it's very important I spend time with Zoe. And I don't mean to trigger anyone. I won't go down the whole conversation, but this might be our last holiday season with Zoe and second to spring when migrating birds return, as well as sunrise just beaming through our sliding doors. The holiday season is Zoe's second favorite time of the year. So yeah, I wanna enjoy my time with Zoe, which is another reason why I've sent in the application, and I'll keep the partner pushing my titles, and I'll still advertise special things and all of that jazz, but just kind of taking it a little bit more easy, slowing down just a little bit, just for the sake of this baby I've raised, my darling cat that I've had 16 years. So yeah, bad timing with people not being able to spend as much. So you're waiting until things are better before Artist Alley or art markets again. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. And I appreciate that, Wade Lady. Thank you for like the friends that I've either reached out to, which are very few, because I don't want to bother people, but I've reached out to a few partnered friends, and then other partner streamers have just been so kind and helpful. I am so grateful for that. And it goes beyond the rates. I mean, just like talking with me about it, supporting me, letting me know how your experience was, because yeah, we could be at the end of Friday, and actually next Monday would mark 2 weeks since I applied. If I hadn't gotten this advice, if I hadn't had these conversations, I would go insane. I would be so much more anxious and worried. Hi, hun. Game on. I'd be so much more anxious and worried than I already am. But having these conversations, kind of just being, informed of, oh, this is what it was like for me, it helps. It really does. It eases a lot of the tension. So, hi, honey. How are you? We're just yapping. I'm still talking. Nearly an hour into stream. Diamond paintings are so cute. We have one of our wild mods specializes in diamond painting. Although she actually, I should rephrase. She specializes in crochet, but she does a lot of diamond painting as well. So yeah, I was showing this off Tolkien. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I know Tolkien's very excited. He wants his coasters, everybody. He would like his coasters. He's a big coaster fan. So, yeah, he bought this for me with the intention, yes, you do this on stream, but then I get to use the coasters. So, that was a couple of months ago. We're getting there, honey. Oh my gosh, another legend in chat. Mall Pies, Molly. Hello, hello, Malls. Thank you for the lurk entity. Who got the flower? Mall, enjoy the flower. I love that command. Thank you. Yeah, we try to harbor just a cozy, comfy forward space, no expectations. Every now and then we do get real about talking about certain things, which is the only reason that we're really marked 18 plus. Just, we want to have adult conversations as much as we just want to be big kids playing our video games. We just want to play our video games, right? But one thing I will say is we are not a good vibes only space. That is not a privilege that many of us can afford. Being a BIPOC person, being neurodivergent, being part of the 2SLG LGBTQIA plus community, there are certain things that, are not good vibes only. So every now and then, we'll just talk about certain things, just getting things off our chest. But that's very few and far between. It just really just in those moments where we come together and we have, a lot of commonality to share. Hi, Mushi. Hi, Noodle. I'm really behind on chat. Let me stop rambling and catch up. Hi, Tuli Fruity. Is that Emmett? Oh my gosh, Emmett. Hello. Hello. How are you? Look at these cuties arriving. Oh my gosh. I do want to give dear Sweet Malls a dear shouty. You were so sweet. And we were hanging out in a mutual friend's stream yesterday, whom we adore. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, you gifted me a sub to their channel. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. I was like, yes. I love supporting artists too, seriously, which is why one of my panels, when I try to credit the artists from the stream stuff that we use, why the little blurb at the end, 100% human made, non AI art. It's really important. And that goes especially for emotes. Before Sweet buys an emote, I was about to get, so I was looking up holiday emotes. I was looking up more mushroom holiday emotes and then some other ones. Cozy sweetheart. Let's go from this chatting screen to this one. Where it says, welcome, Raiders. Hi, sweetheart. Doing the Neopets today. I know, because I was hanging out before I started my stream. I'm really behind on chat, so I'm going to leave OBS where it is and hop over to my little Twitch moderator view so I can actually say hi to your Raiders. Hi, Korok Stew. Hi, cutie. Korok, we are doing an outfit giveaway in addition to plushie giveaway. So if you want to grab those in the redeems, just a little nod. And also to anyone else who's popped in, we're doing a plushie and outfit giveaway today. This is our only Palia stream this week, so we're doing the outfit giveaway today. Yeah, instead of the end of the week. Good catch on the Dratini. Now arriving Cosmender Raid, bringing you love from above the clouds. Let's go. There's not a video game. It's like, so there is a category. It's Neopets browser in Twitch for the category. So Cosmender streaming their browser. But I think, wait, no, Cosmender, I'm sorry, is there? You were saying something about, oh no, you were saying that they're getting more attention and more recognition. But I don't think that, I don't know. We'll have to ask the one that knows. Let's ask Cozy. Cozy, you would know. Apple Sire, hello, hello. You're not giving an apple to yourself. I can't stop it from doing that. It's any random person that is active in chat. I made sure the active part, so we're not pulling out silent lurkers and stuff, but I can't stop it from that. I'm sorry. How you doing, Apple Sire cutie? To friend Emmett, let's go. All the flowers. To Cosmender, I love it. Viv with the new name change. It was so funny. Viv, can I just put you on the spotlight? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm getting really distracted. I love you all. This is so exciting. Okay, Raiders, BRBs, AFKs, raid and fades. Do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. I guess we're still sort of partner pushing, I guess. We're gonna pause. We're gonna snooze. We're gonna snooze. I know I've been yapping a lot. We got time. Don't worry. But if you're here to stick around, lovely, lovely. We got lots of commands and some more fun stuff, such as dailies in the channel points if you're following. So thank you so much. There was a Purple Heart shouty for Cosmender. I'm yapping and I'm very distracted today. 4 days of not streaming. Here we go. Back at it. So please follow Cosmender, absolute cutie, gaming, co-working, such a sweetheart, such a sweetheart. Neopets your childhood. Yeah, Cosmender does a lot over there. Neopet streaming is a thing. Yes, yes, it is. Oh my gosh, follow Cosmender. Welcome in, Smoke Witch. Welcome in. Yes, so there is a category on Twitch. It's Neopets browser. And you really just have to share your window. You have to share your screen and stream that of you playing Neopets on in the internet, on the internet, in your browser. I need to hydrate, but yeah, cutie, absolute sweetheart. We love Cozy. You're gonna fight the streaks. Well, Pokemon community game is an active chatter here, so enjoy the flower. Yes, enjoy. If you have not met Cosmender, we raided Cozy for a raid train one day. And it was like the sweet community just went nuts. What were you all talking about? I had to get ready for work and stuff like that. And I came back and you all were still chatting, still hanging out. I think it was a show, some British show. I can't remember, but yeah, we love Cozy. So, hi Tina. Tina, I was also silent lurking yesterday, sweetheart. Lovely to see you. I'm catching up with chat. There's Applesire saying hello. I love to see you all grabbing your plushie giveaway and your outfit giveaway today. Yeah, Zoe does deserve all the love. We're doing everything we can for her. So, Silver is here. Hi, Silver. Thank you so much. I freaked out. I had a little moment in a friend's stream earlier this morning because Silver dropped a hello and said that he had to go real quick, and I was like on my way to hugging him, and he was gone. And I couldn't even at him. So I said in our friend's stream, I'm sad, he left, I couldn't even hug him. He came back and was able to hug, and it was awesome. There's Tolkien sending the holiday cats. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. There's Smoke Witch saying hello. This is me catching up before the raid. And I haven't forgotten. We're gonna circle back to Viv. There's my shouty for Maul. Oh my gosh, I'm really behind. No, there's the raid. Phew. Okay. My gosh. Okay, catching up. Catching up. There's the dailies. All the Neopets love catching up. Okay, your headcanon is that when you get your daily flower, you get a bouquet of them and you hand them out with the flower command. Oh, I love that. That's the most precious thing. Aw. Streaking in this hallowed space. No streaking, keep your clothes on. we might be what is the word? 18 plus, but that doesn't mean that we're rated R. We're not rated R. More flowers, all the flowers. Okay, I'm gonna send a flower. Where's it going to? Hi, Rim. Enjoy, enjoy. So I was gonna swap over to the game, realizing that ads are gonna roll in. I'm gonna get words loaded up for all of you. Would you like a good round or two? Round or two? Oh wait, it's messed up. No, did it fix? It fixed. Okay. Sweet was messing around. I was doing a little prep work for Friday. I messed up words, and you might think, Sweet, how do you mess up words? Don't ask. It was brutal. I was just yeah. that was a fun trip. Circling back that around, that was a fun trip. Okay, so before ads roll in, Viv, sweetheart, I love your name change, and we were hanging out in our friend's stream, and I saw your name, and I was like, and I clicked your name, and I was like, there it is, there it is. I was so happy to see you. So I love the name change. I'm very happy for you. I think it fits so well. So Vivi Lily VT, everybody, you know Viv. You know Viv. When you hear me say Viv, you're like, do you mean Critiga? Yes, formerly Critiga, now officially Vivi Lily VT. So we're gonna do a little shouty. I love Viv. I really do. Hi, Bulbor! Hello! How are you? Good to see you, Boo Boo. Good to see you. We are gonna run into ads, so that's why I put on words for all of us. Oh, did someone put in? Oh, I wanted to put in Hark. I'm gonna try Waker. Is that a word? No. um. Yeah. Oh, it's Hawker. Okay, because oh yeah, that is a word. One who hawks. No, I'm kidding. um. I'm a goober today. So as we'll roll in. We'll have fun with words just for the moment. Then we will dive into Palia. I have some stuff that I gotta catch up with because your girl bought the Harvest House and I spent the entire weekend. You just wouldn't believe what I went through. Everything's done now, but I've invested several hours into my plot redesigning it because I learned. There's a lot to do with Paleo, and it was fun. I'm not complaining. It was just a lot, and I had to set aside time this weekend. So we did that, and I get to show that off. But also, I haven't visited the animals in a minute, so we'll do a little bit of ranching. I also am going to be busy with other stuff for streams this week. So, we'll probably catch in with dailies, weeklies. We'll get our daily rummage piles. I'll do a quick moss run of the nature. And we'll see how far we get with that. So, I do know this. I do need to cook. Sweet needs more food in Palia. If you're down, let me know. I'm gonna hit click continue. There we go. Words. And ads will arrive soon. Moat. There we go. But be sure to take care of yourselves during the ad break, okay? So hydrate, snack, whatever it is you need to do. Okay, sweethearts, take care of yourselves. And when we come back, we'll play some Palia. And I'll show off the plushie. I'll show off the plushie that you all might have a chance. Well, one person will have a chance. Words. Words matter, sweet. One person. All right, let's take our break. I love you all. See you in a moment. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just gonna move right into. Oh no! I know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at that! I don't know what Poplio looks like, but welcome to Pokemon Community Game! Oh, okay. Now try to throw your Pokeball. Try to throw your Pokeball. You still have chime. You still have chime. Someone started. There you go. Let's hopefully you get it. It's a blue seal. Oh, let's go. Someone started their Poke Journey the other week in the Sweet Stream, and they got a Bulbasaur, and we just like stopped stream. Like we went nuts. We were just like, Bulbasaur! Like you got Bulbasaur. It was just like of all starters, to get a first gen starter is insane. So yeah, I honestly I like never see people get first gen starters. So we were just like one of all starters Bulbasaur, but two a first gen. It was like so yeah. And you all know you can't see it in the game. Yeah, I can't I can't pull Bulbasaur all over, but my little keychain that hangs off my microphone is my Bulbasaur. So, hi Phil. Hello, hello. You did get it? Oh, good. Yes. Good. I'm glad that worked out. So, just a couple of commands. I don't recommend that you Poke Shop right now. You may not have a lot of money, but you can buy just Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Any other items that you can get potions and other stuff, other Pokeballs. You win them through other events and things going on with Pokemon Community Game. You take your time, pandas. You build your Poke Balance. So let me show off mine, and don't be too alarmed. You'll get there one day. For every 15 minutes you're active in a streamer's chat, you'll get some Pokecoin. You don't have to do anything on your end. You just hang out in people's streams. And then with events, you might win more and stuff. If you join their Discord, you can learn a lot more about their battles and tournaments and stuff like that. I don't get into that side of it. I think you can even trade Pokemon in PCG. It's really cool. For it being a Twitch integrative game, it's really, really awesome. So I use it for its basic stuff of just getting the cute stuff. But they have holiday events. So for example, what's my Pokédex right now? Ooh, I might be in the 600s. No, not yet. There used to be only like 900 something, and then they increased it. So it's good for other people that were like really close to having caught all the Pokemon in all their time on Twitch. There you go. You can do Pokecheck to see. So if you do Pokecheck, and it says nothing after, you have that Pokemon already. If you do Pokecheck and you don't have that last Pokemon that dropped, it'll tell you. There's your Pokédex. Oh gosh, Cloud is up to 806. So Cloud is getting up there. Cloud has quite a few Pokemon in there. I don't have the panel on my stream anymore, but other streamers do, and you can view your info and your Pokemon that way, and you can do a Poke Buddy. What I think Eevee, or is it Oddish? Yeah, Oddish. Oddish is my Poke Buddy. I love Oddish, so cute. If I had a Bulbasaur. So yeah, just cute little things. And the other thing I was gonna show you, I'll just buy. I only buy Ultra Balls. It's just better guarantee of getting the Pokemon. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 50 because I got the amount. But anytime you want to buy more Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, just type it like that. And there you go. There you go. So yeah. Welcome aboard. What's yours? What's a Zorua? Zorua? Did I pronounce that correctly? I love that. Yeah, if anyone else plays PCG and you want to show off your Poke Buddy, I was gonna say Klinger. Ooh, the Krabby Crab, right? I love that. Yeah, we love PCG. PCG is great. They really are. They really are. Oh, you gotta select a Pokebuddy Dragon Star. Can I, here, I'm trying to remember. Their Twitch page is not typical of PCG. Is this it? This is their Twitch page. You can go here. You're gonna see hundreds of people in there because they always host words. It keeps the channel alive and active. But if you scroll down and look at their panels, then you'll learn more. So, and you can find the link to their Discord there. So there you go. That is the Demon Rider is the PCG channel. I never understood why. Maybe that's the dev team behind it, and I never put two and two together. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm gonna water the apple trees, which don't judge, don't judge. I had a bunch of veggies growing in between, and I'm kind of done with the veggies, so that's why there's the space. I know it's not the best, I know it's not the best gardening method right now. I don't recommend, I know. But, I want to show you my house, everybody. I got some new stuff, only because the house is much bigger. In fact, let me just show you. Some of you will be able to recognize right away. Let me hide that. Zoom out. Look. Look at that. Addo! Hi, Addo. Good timing. We just got done with ads. You take your time, Emmett. We just got done with ads. Let's go. How you doing? I'm hating my bangs today. I don't know what's going on with them. They need to be trimmed. How we doing? How we doing? It's lovely to see you. How was the rest of stream? Hi, Captain Stick Figure. Hello, hello. And I know you got some friends that are lurking in your stream as well. You missed the ads this time. You did. You did. You did. You're good. How was the rest of stream? Addo is playing this game called Brew. Brewing potions and magic over there. You know, any other normal day for Addo. Addo is a lovely streamer. I'm part of wonderful communities like the Fruities and many more. Does a lot of advocacy, is super, super sweet, has a lovely sense of humor. Over at Addo's community, we are known as the cheese curds. We're little cheesy beanies over there. We had some webcam issues. Oh no. Yeah, the lighting is very interesting in my room. I noticed that the contrast was really different today, and that's because there's so much darn light in my room. Not natural light. We normally have that from these lights. So the contrast is really off with my stream today. So, but yeah, we persevere and we move on. I hope you had a really good rest of stream. There is a Purple Heart shouty at the top of for a dear friend. We love Addo. Go get got the best Pokemon buddy. Who's yours? Dragon Egg? I don't know that one. Ooh. I'm glad that you just changed it though. Be sure to do the post-streamer self-care. Take care of yourself, sweethearts. BRBs, AFKs. Be sure you hydrate, all of that jazz. We're just very grateful to have you here. We're still sort of partner pushing a little wee bit. But beyond that, we're just enjoying our time together and hanging out. We're just getting started with Palia. Did a whole hour of yapping, catching up. I haven't streamed in 4 days, so yeah. But I was just showing off the new grounds, everybody. Check it out. So this is the new piece that replaced this. So you can kind of see the size difference. This I got like an extra, yeah, an extra large room right here. And then this is a medium size. Yeah, these are mediums and these are smalls. So yeah, I'm gonna put it on my second plot eventually, but I'm not even there yet. Okay. I do kind of want to show you the inside, but the music is really distracting and I'm not liking this at all. The heck? Whew. I did not like that. That high pitch squealing was not friendly to the ears. All right. Actually, I did just miss 6 p.m. We are going to sell some of our preserves. Run a little low on the preserves just because I've been running low on the apple production, so we kind of need to get back up there. We need to make more money so we can get decoration. And then seeds are coming along. Does that say 19? Yeah, wow. There we go. Okay. Oh, walk over the plant. I gotta take care of my nose. Hold on. This is so frustrating. So sorry. There we go. My gosh, that was awful. Ugh. Mm-mm. That was no fun. Hello, peanut butter. Oh, I'm already unmuted. How are you? Thank you for the quiet hello. Sell that. Oof, good amount of money. All right. We're gonna go inside the house after I show you. This is today's plushie giveaway. This is today's plushie giveaway today, everybody. We're gonna give away this adorable moose. And by moose, I mean the Ranch House Butterball cow. The Ormu, not a moose. It looked like a moose. I love it. We'll call it moose. So that is what is on the table today. Literally. Literally. All right, we're not crafting anything there. Oop, didn't mean to go over there. I wanted this one. Good on the gold. Now we're going to shove all that iron in there. All right, we needed more of that. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Lovely to see you. Don't think I have any mushies. No. Welcome back, Emmett. Welcome back. All right, actually, let me go through the front of the house, show you the real deal. I did that last time. I went through, like, the side of the house. All right, so not much has changed, but you will notice I no longer have the, excuse me, the garden set. The table and chairs and stuff that were here. I no longer have that because I don't have room. I also want to fill this up with more stuff. Just haven't yet. So you walk in and it is kind of the same deal with the exception of you have all this space. And I want to make more of it. I'm thinking, I don't know. Make a little nook on either side. Make it one big grand entrance. I don't know. But we still have pretty much the same deal. We have the little dining setup over here is our kitchen. This is new. I got that randomly. The recipe for the log holder. The fireplace is not being on is a Palia thing. I have no control over that. Very frustrating. This room, the only difference is I changed the floor. I made it a fancier floor. And it kind of matches. So, the setup is adorable. Thank you. I put a lot of love into this. So this is the bellflower room still, but looking very different because I've moved things around. But it's still the fancy dancy room, everybody. And it also has a nice little exit out through there. You know, your girl loves the side entrances. This is still, so this is so cool. The double rooms and their bathroom are still as is, but now they have their own, like, little cozy middle place now. Isn't this adorable? It's got, like, this cozy little nook area. So here's our double bedroom that the majority of us are used to seeing with Sweet's home. Same plushes, same setup, just squished over. And actually not the same setup. The ranch side was on this side. The homestead was on the left. I swapped that because the ranch stuff is a little bigger. So as you're walking through, you need a little bit more space. So, thank you for the lurking work. I appreciate you. There's another Pokemon in chat. And Bonsley is adorable. I know that one from Pokemon Snap. So our bathroom is still in here, but I've changed the wallpaper. I went ahead and spent some money on extra wallpaper. And I don't regret that. I love this one. It looks a lot nicer. It's still very dark and warm, but less industrial looking than the previous wallpaper. And your toilet is in there. It's in there. You no longer have like a little. So before it was the bathroom and then a hallway for the toilet area, but now it's all together. So yeah, yeah, I love it. More lights and plants are needed, but fancy mirror. All right, other half of the house. It's still kind of very much the same, except with this room, I actually took off a lot of the trees that I put up. I just have the trees on that side now. Because everything got shoved into my storage. I learned a lesson about like how to put stuff away and stuff. So I just kind of put less up when I was redoing everything. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the witchy room is very cool. I'm loving this room. The forest room definitely got an upgrade. It's huge. It used to be a small size room. I think this is a large? No, medium now, but now it has a whole couch in here now, and very much the same furniture from before, but the couch I was able to squish in here. And then my room is still actually very similar with the exception of the wallpaper. Oh my gosh, this wallpaper is so precious for my room. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Now, I just wish that Palia would let us decorate the walls that are attached to hallways. Very frustrating. I can't do anything about that. I can't even put anything on the wall, but hey, it is what it is. I got the cozy ladder with like the little towels and a sewing little box. Wait, is this opened? What? Oh my god, that's so precious! I didn't even see that when I put it down. That is so precious. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. And my bathroom is longer now. Instead of it being one hallway space, it's now two. So it's longer, and I was able to stick a sink in there. You know, you need a sink in your bathroom. Isn't it nice? Yeah, I put a lot of work into it. It's all the same with the exception of being bigger because I bought the ranch house, which I had to move everything around. So on that note, sweet, we saw stairs. What'd you do with that space? Well, not too much yet. Let me show you. Not too much yet. I'm going to work on it more. But we have a combination of furniture going on. It's a mess. This is Dragon Tide. This is Capital Chic, Capital Chic, sorry. And then this is the Ravenwood wardrobe. So a combination of stuff, but I have this upstairs space now. I'm not sure if I'll keep it as the whatchamacallit. I'm not sure if I'll keep it as a bedroom is what I'm trying to get at. But I keep acquiring beds. So, I don't know. So yeah, that's what we got going on, everybody. That's what I've been working on all weekend. And you might think, oh, well, why did it take you all weekend? Because everything got shoved into storage. Everything had to be redecorated and put back on. It was a nightmare. It was such a mess. I really created a lot of work for myself. So, hi, Mallow. Mallow, this is what we're giving away today. I'll show you again, everybody. If you haven't gotten your plushie giveaway, there you are. We're going to give away this adorable Ormu plush. So cute. So cute. I think it's time to visit ranch animals, sadly. Oh, wait. 11:05 p.m. Now let's wait. I wanted to go to Zeki's and get a coin. We'll do that after. All right. Let's grab our mushies. Wow, that's a lot. Actually, let's do this. Miss Graves, thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hugs. Big hugs. Are you all done stream? Well, you're lurking. You go lurk. I saw you were streaming today. I try not to hang out in streamers' channels if I think that, you know, they're gonna raid me and stuff, because I don't want them to think that, like, I'm there just for that. I don't want people to do that. So I will actually avoid people's streams if I know I'm streaming, so they don't think that like I want anything from them. So I didn't catch the Stardew this morning, and I hope the Stardew went amazing, sweetheart. But yeah, I try not to do that. And you know what? I hang out in Cozy's stream. I hang out in Addo's stream this morning. What do? They raid us. Exactly. So I avoid you all. And it doesn't work. Maybe I should just hang out anyways. It doesn't work. You're all so sweet. You're all so loving. You're all so supportive. And I am being very silly and goofy right now. I am so grateful for everybody's love and kindness. But I get in my head a little bit. And I know I'm not the only streamer where we worry about that. About like, oh, they probably think I'm just here just to get something out of them. I don't want them to think that. So my little workaround is avoiding you. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. It's just like what my brain has come up with. It's sad. Thank you for the lurk, Emmett. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Enjoy your Tuesday. And Miss Graves as well. Oh, you know what? They're going to take a minute to spawn. They always take a moment. I don't like watching the ranch animals pop up in front of me. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. So why don't we just let those load up and we'll walk over here. Is Mocha the only one? We might have to do a little bit of breeding. I know we're gonna have some hungry babies. So yeah. There you go, baby. I know that, Mallow. But I keep running out of food, and I just don't want to get to that point where I have zero food left. I need to cook. I need to cook today. Did I? I did. Okay. I was like, did I pet Mocha? I did. I know, Mallow. Mallow's like, you're driving me insane. I know. Yeah, we're gonna have some hungry babies. Stop sliding. This has to end. We are most definitely going to have to do some breeding because we have some venerated babies on our hands, which means they're not going to give us anything. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, I didn't visit them all weekend. I opened up Palia and I focused on the plot. Yeah, maxed out. So that's 2 chickens we're getting rid of. 3 chickens. Wait, no, Greenlit, I was just visiting you. Ha! You tricked me. Alright. Tricked me. It's alright. No, I absolutely appreciate it because there's a lot of times that I forget, Mallow. So I appreciate you being like, sweet, come on now. What are you doing? You're not paying attention. Like, you're right. Oh boy. I don't want to give you a mushy. I can't give you a mushy just yet. I don't want to... You can wait a little bit longer. I have to get another gooby. Peanut butter, we're talking about in-game. I do eat. Trust me, I had an apple blossom while the first round of ads, while we were on the starting soon screen. I was nomming. Have no fear. No, you're all right. You're good. I was like reading your comment. I'm like, I deserve tasty things in game. Like, you can't even taste it. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Yeah, Mallow's, if you look at the top left, you see how this bar is like, I'm glowing. That's not a good glow. That's what Mallow's referring to. It is early. It is, yes. Very valid. Cute little bumbles. Heart bum. Alright, Pecklet. Happy birthday. Yeah, you're all good. You haven't played in almost a week. Oh dear, your animals. Yeah, like that's the thing about the ranching that I'm not too happy with. It absolutely puts pressure on me, and therefore I am never going to max out. Or well, I've maxed out once, but I'm never gonna overload with how many animals that I have for the ranching because it's so much. It's so much. Thank goodness the piggies provide mushies because that's what I tend to feed them. But it's like, man, you know, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's not my favoriteest thing, but it's not the worst thing. Not at all. I do like that you get these cool patterns and, you know, unique traits. That's a lot of fun. Okay, the cow literally just pushed me over. The Ormu literally just shoved me over. That's hilarious. And you do still build your skill level without eating. It just takes a little bit longer, yes, but it's fine. I should have given you a 75, but that's okay. It's done. It's over with. Sports. Still laughing. You're like, sweet, you should eat. Like, yes. Yes, I should. Hold on. Sorry. I'm, of course, opening up Discord. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Sorry. I get so curious. I'm like, what's this? I want to see this. And it's good. It's good to keep in the loop of certain things. Oh, wait. Did I pet you? I did. Getting a little lost and distracted. Boom. Alright. I shouldn't have given you that one. I should have just given you a 50. Alright. Is that everybody here? Oh, strawberry milk. I should probably release her. Yeah. She's not giving me mushies anymore, so... Yeah. There you go. Alright, so we know we're gonna venerate, what, 4? 3 or 4 from here. My gosh. I'm really behind on the ranching. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, new friend. I hope you're cozy comfy. Yeah, we're really behind on the ranching. Need to catch up. Who's this? Bumlet. Bumlet. Alright. Give you some milk. Collect the honey. Oh, wait. Did I collect honey? Are you venerated? Oh, bummer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some breeding. Darn. Palia addiction is real. Do you play? I spent all weekend redesigning my house. Not redesigning, redecorating. It's just all in the same place again. I upgraded from the original home that you're given to, I bought the Harvest home, which is like double the space. And this was kind of like my first time doing this. And so everything got shoved into storage and I had to like sort through things. It was it was a thing. So I didn't visit the ranch animals at all this weekend, which means I'm definitely going to be low on mushies from the trufflets. I have to release, what, 4 or 5 venerated animals so far. Oh my gosh, you do play. Nice, nice. Lovely to have you. How long have you been playing? What's your favorite parts? I'd ask you who you're romancing. But if you were to ask me, my answer would be no one. I don't have time for it. Hey, I'm at 3 months as well. Let's go. Yeah, just about 3 months. I joined, what, end of August? Beginning of September? So, yeah, September. Noms. Noms, noms, noms. There we go. All right, who's in here? Oh, wait, we already saw Bumlet, right? Oh, wait, I have 2 Bumlets. One with a B, one without a B. Now I don't know who I went to. Okay, I did go to both. I run out of names for the bees, so they get a little repetitive. Supira? Who's that? Supira. Oh, yeah, you don't collect anymore. I'm not getting rid of Miss Nightshade. She stays. She's so gorgeous. I should have bred more bees from her, but hey. She's too pretty to give up. She stays. Alright, we'll feed the piggies. You get one of those. There we go. Sweet boo-boo. Big piggy. Big piggy. So cute. Oh, yeah, you definitely get one of those. Dinner is served indeed. There we go. Oh, I don't dive into Elderwood that often enough. Yeah, the Bum Bum is so repetitive in my bee names. We have Bumlet. We have Bumlet with a B, an extra B in the name. And then we have Bum Bum. I'm running out of names. Oh, oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. I appreciate that. Oh, gosh. My screen. Hold on. Yeah, that was chaos just now. Okay. Damn. Hold on. Easy fix. I was trying to move the window. Okay. Jeez. Lady Laura, hi. I was trying to get over to you to hug you. Gosh. Just alt-tab, sweet. Yeah, I have not heard or met. I have to scroll up Subira, but I bet you that's one of the characters. There's like a quest or two that I need to do, and one of the quests has a person waiting for me in the woods. I bet you that's the one. I bet you that's the one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We love Palia friends. Now that you're following, in a matter of moments, you'll have enough points to grab the plushie giveaway redeem, as well as an outfit giveaway redeem. It's a little few more points. Hang out for a little while and you should be able to redeem both, I'm sure. Followers get double the channel points here. So, you should be able to get enough for both, for sure. How are you, Lady Laura? It's lovely to see you. I'm catching up with my animals on the farm. Alright, did I pet Magenta? No, I did not. Venerated, no milk. No milk for Sweet. We have to get rid of a lot of animals. I'm so sad. But I still fill them up with food because they deserve it. They deserve it. That's a lot of food for you. There we go. I'm like, oh boy. Filling up those moo-moos. This is a shame, Sweet. I really missed my chance to breed these adorable beauties. There you go. Get your outfit giveaways. Yeah, because today is our only Palia stream for the week. So we normally have our outfit giveaway at the end of the week, sweethearts, as you know. But today's the only Palia stream, so we're gonna get that in today. We're gonna get that in today. Alright, we're not done. I can't venerate anyone just yet. I need to get more familiar with going to this pen. Dirty Milk is over here, as well as another Ormu. The bees ended up moving all on their own. It was really weird. Oh, and another moo-moo. Two moo-moos are here. Cutie. You don't need a whole lot of food, do you? There you go. There you go. Thank you, moo-moo. Alright. Oh, and a chicken is over here. There we go. And a pink piggy over here. How many animals are in this pen? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. And I do hope you're cozy comfy. We all hope you're cozy comfy. There we go. Thank you for that. Feel free to say hi and or lurk. There's a bunch of animals over here. What the heck? You know what? These are probably all from the recent batch of babies that I bred, and I just forgot. I think I forgot about them. That I did do a little bit of breeding. I think we even did that together, everybody. My brain, my brain. 4 days of not streaming with all of you. I'm coming back and I'm like, where am I? What is this streaming thing? Hello? I do. Sometimes I just click that start button and I hope things are good to go. Here we go. Alright, what happened to Dirty Milk? Yeah, Dirty Milk is very dirty. And right now it's dark, so you can't even see. But this pig is dirty. I made the mistake. So it normally was a pink piggy, right? I gave it a cookie to give it a treat, which made it dirty. So frustrating. I gave it another cookie to see if I could remove that trait, and it removed the pink. And it left the dirty. Of course. So, yeah, dirty milk is very dirty. Very dirty indeed. Little boo-boo, exactly. Little boo-boo. Yeah, I called it too. I was like, watch everyone. It's just going to remove the pink, not the dirty. And it did. It removed the pink. I was like, lesson learned. We were laughing. It was so worth it. It was hilarious. All right, we'll fill you up a little bit more. But if you're wondering about the names, I just try to keep names that are similar to the parents, so I can kind of keep traits, kind of, not that I have a memory, but try to remember them, you know, as generations go down. All right, I think that's everybody now. All right, so sadly, we're going to venerate some babies. I call all animals babies, by the way. If you're like, wait, what do you mean? All babies. All animals are babies. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's a bunch. Everyone but Miss Nightshade. That's how I roll. Miss Nightshade is too gorgeous to give up. We're not giving her up. Oh, I'm so sad, everybody. Oh, even Bumlet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. And Magenta. Oh, Magenta was such a sweet Ormu. I hate this. And Bumlet. But Miss Nightshade, she stays. Even though we can't breed her, she doesn't give us honey. She stays. She is too precious. Oh, you know what? I think... Do I have cookies that we might want to use? Let's see. That might be it. Because, as Sweet learned, not all cookies are worth keeping. Alright, let's see what we get. Where are the pouches? Let's move that up there. I might run out of room. Alright, let's open up this one first. Worst breed biscuit. What does that one do? We'll have to find out. Alright, we have Tasty Treat. Me First Cookie. Bad breed biscuit. Plain cookie. Tasty Treat. Me First Cookie again. And Feel Good Cookie. And now the other pouch. We have Trait Treat. Predictable Cookie. Come on, I'm clicking. Very Tasty Treat. Trait Treat. Pal Snacks Plus. Cookie of the day. Let's go. Alright, which ones are we getting rid of? Not all of these I really see the point in just like going around and feeding them again. Happiness. Instantly ages your animals to the next life stage. I'm chucking that. I don't want it. I really don't. Increases how quickly your animal's production bar fills at a single time. Should give that to the Ormus. Like, all the cows should have that. Bad breed. Moderately reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed out. I don't know if I want that. Single random trait. Yeah, the cookie of the day is the good one. Reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down. We're not going to use that. A slight amount of happiness. Clears any effective trait on your animal. Random functional trait. Oh, interesting. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. Alright. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. What's this one again? Yeah, these production bar ones are really nice. So let's kind of keep them together. I get so confused with these. Moderately reduces the traits. Functional trait. Clears any effective. So we'll put that over there. Happiness. Where'd the other happiness cookie go? I lost it. Is that it? Yes. And that one. Okay. Actually, we'll leave those over there. Okay, so I just want to focus on that. And the rest, we're just going to put away. There. Okay. So, let's go breed some babies. Let's go make some animals. That sounded so weird. I'm so sorry. It sounded really messed up, and I'm sorry. Oh, we just need that saxophone back in here, huh? Alright, so I know that we need some chickens. We just pretty much need all of them. Okay. Let's see. What if we breed spots with maple ruby or green maple? I actually think green maple. Let's do that. Oh, we didn't really get much. Alright. But it might show up later on. So. Oh, I didn't want to name you that. Oh, well. Sweet just clicking. Hello. Welcome in. Laura is She-Hulk. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're cozy comfy. How are you? Lovely to see you. We're just doing a little bit of ranching. I had to release some venerated. I was going to say Pokemon. That's not the case. Let's see. Let's do a pig. Or actually, plum, magenta, and plum. Perfect. Salt toffee fur. I just realized I have an Ormu named Ormu. Oh, it's dirty! No! Why do I keep getting this? I don't want them dirty! My beautiful moo-moos! Oh, we're gonna call it Dirty Plum. I'm so sick of this charade. Stop it, Palia. Dirty babies. I have 2 very dirty animals on the farm now. This is terrible. Neither of those have this trait either. So, like, I have to give this one, I have to remove that. I have to remove that. And you know what? It's going to remove this toffee fur. I guarantee you if I try. So unfair. Have some milk. Be happy. I should have kept those other cookies. I put them away. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Dirty Milk. We're getting back to you. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Let's breed. I don't really like many of the bees that I have right now. Again, I really should have bred Miss Nightshade a ton more. But you jealous? We'll go to jealous, Bum Bum. Another heart. We'll call you Jelly Heart for jealous heart. And lack of other creative names. Alright. Take some butt honey. There we go. Some butt juice. So we did a chicken, ormu, a bee. We need a trufflet. Oh, sweet baby with sweet candy. There we go. We should get another pink piggy. Don't be dirty. You better not be dirty. Oh, thank goodness. Like, I swear. Alright, running out of names. Oh, there's a Slowpoke in chat. Very cute Pokemon. We love Slowpoke. Also, I gotta take care of my nose again. Hold on. I'm getting stuffy. Hold on. Ugh. I really hate that. I honestly might take something later just to dry me out. It's been really annoying. Just like feeling that stuckness. I'm not sick. I just get weird allergies and stuff, and it's just annoying. We're gonna call you a sweet truffle, for lack of other names, once again. There we go. Yeah, Slowpoke is so cute. Your wife got your first packs of Pokemon this weekend at a local comic shop? Oh, that sounds awesome! Oh my goodness, is your wife excited? I'm excited for your wife. Let's go, man. That's exciting. Alright, so is that one of each? I don't think I have enough goobies to breed. I don't. I just have the one gooby? Uh-oh, we gotta buy a gooby. Yep. Okay. I kind of want to breed one each more. So let's do another piggy. Could have been, oh, it could have been called Schwaffle. Sorry. That's what you first say today. Let me give you a little shouty. Samwise is a fellow Hobbit friend. We love Sam. How you doing? I failed, okay? Alright, looking very normal for now. We could give this a special trait. So, you know what? Let's not name it just yet. It's sweet and truffle and stubble all in one. I know. I messed up, okay? Oof, there we go. All right, so I think we're going to do one each of more. So let's do another Pecky, which we'll do Maple Ruby this time with Sweet Fern. Ooh, Sweetheart has hearts, though. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, we didn't get much out of that. That's okay. Ooh, yes, we did. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. It's all brown. I love it. It's so cute. It's not dirty. It's just brown. I love it. We'll call you... You were bred from who? Maple Ruby and Pecklet? Something like that? Ooh, I'll have to look higher rim. Oh, you clicked on stream ages ago and you went for a nap. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a new name, Lady Laura, for this one. I can't tell what the design is, though. I think it's just circles. I don't think they're hearts. They are hearts. Okay. I don't know what to call it. Maple heart. There we go. Maple heart. Something, anything. Good. You're all pet. Going through these mushies. Alright, so we did an extra truffle. We did an extra pecky. Let's do... I don't know if I have enough moo-moos. Okay. Okay, yes. Plum and plum magenta we just used. Oh, I have to buy new ones. Oh, wait. Oramoo. And... oh, that's it. I have to buy a new one. Yeah, Dirty Plum is too young. Just, yeah, they were just, okay. So, we did extra pecky, extra truffle. Can we do an extra bee? Probably not. Yeah, I can't even, let's try. Oh, here we go. Bum Bum with who? Heart Bun? Nope, I have to buy them. Darn. All right, let's go get 2 more animals. Oh, 3. Thank you for releasing the mushies. You didn't know we could have animals? Yes, they introduced the ranching about a month into me having joined Palia. Let me tell you, I was not ready. We actually have to get 3 animals. So we're fine on the Pecky and the Truffle. It's the extra Ormu, right? An extra Bumble. Wait. Barn is full! Oh! I was like, why did that turn to requirements not met? But I can get the Rancher Starter Pack. Let me hide me. Look, I can get this now. I have enough. I don't think there's anything else I want, so yeah. All right, so I can't get another Goopy. Darn. I can if I venerate Miss Nightshade, though. Oof. I'm going to get this. Nice. Let Sweet not forget that she can make that. Well, now we have to go back to the babies. Oh, we got some cookies out of that. Feel good. A fancy breed. Ooh, a fancy breed. All right. Well, we're going to give that probably to... Let's see. You're level 30 with the animals. Oh, but can't afford an Ormu license? Aw. My mouse got stuck. Whoa. What? It didn't look like that when it first came out. What? I don't even know what to... Oh, I forget. You can't really see it as well. What? Look how it has blue ropes on its horns. What do I call this? A little muddy. Muddy Moo Moo. Oh my gosh. This was the one I just bought. Oh! Wow. I was like, didn't I pet the other one already? This is the one I just bought. Wow. Wow, everybody. We are breeding from Muddy Moo Moo. Oh my gosh. Wow. I know I keep repeating myself, but wow. Hold up. You need that for one. That is ridiculous. There we go. Oh my gosh. And then we got an extra Bumble. Would you give us? Oh, we can't see it? Oh. I can't see it. What? I can't see it. Hold on. Oh my god! She's beautiful! Oh my god, she reminds me of chocolate cake. Queen chocolate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's so precious. I'm so in love. Look at her little feet. She's got golden feet. Oh my god, Queen Coco. I have a name well cookie. I am renaming her. I put them away. I'll grab it out in a moment. Oh my god, I love her so much. I might venerate Miss Nightshade. No, I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, sorry. Sorry, everyone. And then we were gonna get 3. We couldn't. We were gonna get another one. Yeah, Dirty Plum is right here. I thought... Oh, hi. Oh, did I not name you? I'm waiting to name you. I'm waiting to name you. We fed you. Yeah, Dirty Plum is the one that we bred. And we got this one. Like, this is nuts. Look at that baby. Wow. All the layers. I know. We got some good ones just now. Like, I am so happy. Poor Mocha. Mocha's like, I don't like these babies. I don't like them. All right. So, Where did that piggy go? Let's give you... That's a functional? Okay, we want a cosmetic trait. We'll give you one of those. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Oh, right here. Here we go. Here we go. Right before ads. What it? You're shiny! Well, we gotta get a Nemo cookie and name it something shiny. What? I don't even know if I like that. I don't dislike it. It's just different. Wow. Alright, we're getting those Nemo cookies out. You can relate to Mocha. She's such a sweetheart. She was my first ranch animal that was different than your basic standard one, and I instantly gave her a never grow cookie. I love Mocha. She's my color. Ads are gonna be rolling in. Why don't we move over to words? We still got words up for you, sweethearts. Take a break if you need to. I'm gonna take my medicine and I'm gonna hydrate, okay? So you all do what you need to do. This is tough. Tool? Will tool work? Is tool a word? No, it's cute is. There we go. I could swear tool is a word. Like toule? Am I pronouncing it wrong? This is probably nothing. Take a break if you need to, but join in on words if you would like. And when we get back, we'll wrap up the ranching, and then we need to do like dailies and weeklies. I still have to go to Zeki's. And if anybody wants to cook in Palia, let me know. I will drop everything for cooking. So take a break. I'll see you all in just a moment. Don't forget, we got commands. Oh, and feel free to share my Blue Sky post. Feel free to share that. Get the word out if you would like. No pressure. No pressure. And I'll see you all in just a moment. GG, everyone. GG. You did well. You did well. Let's look at the board. Look at that board. Very nice. You all did lovely. Good job. Good job. All right, let's go back over here. Get back to our animals. Zelda, how are you, sweetheart? Sorry about the incorrect word that I provided. I'm so sorry. Lady Laura already put it in and I didn't see. I hope you're doing well. Diablo, hi! Big hug. All right, there we go. It's lovely to see you, Zelda. Happy Tuesday to you. I can't believe this moo we just got. Look at his big pink nose, by the way. Did we all see the pink nose? Well, I guess it's brown, but it looks pink. All right, we grabbed the name well cookie. Is this our shiny trufflet? It's so shiny. I know I don't have very much food right now, so I haven't eaten in game. I'm aware. Thank you though. I'm terrible. I need to cook. I need to cook more food. I'm just gonna call it Shiny Piggy. For lack of other words, I mean, we're gonna call it like it is. There we go. We got a name well cookie to Shiny Piggy. At this rate, did we give... We did. We gave you one of those extend the happiness, like fill the bar meter things. Let's go give away some more cookies and wrap up the ranching. All right, so we're gonna start with... Oh, you're an adult? You know what? Maybe none of the adults... Actually, let's go to the other pen. Oh, this way. I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you? This is our only Palia stream for the week. We are going to be doing some crafting streams. Going to be doing co-working with words on Friday. I'm so excited. This Ormu is special. A very light brown. I didn't even know. All right, be happy. Oh, I must have already given you a cookie of one of these. Yeah. So I can't give you any more. I just wanted to start with the young adults, everyone. It makes more sense. Because then you just know you're not wasting your cookies and stuff. So what can I give you? Okay. I can give you one of those. Okay. I'm waiting for Dirty Milk. I'd love for Dirty Milk to, like, get in the light a little bit so y'all can see just how terrible Dirty Milk is. We'll give you a cookie. There we go. I'm just trying to clear these out. But it's those I really want to give away. How come I can't give those away? Huh. Oh, you know what, though? We're gonna give this cookie to that new Moo. We are giving that one to that Moo that is amalgamation of stuff. Yes. So I tend to name the animals after their parents. It helps me, like, remember what the traits are. So there was one that I had named Strawberry Milk. Not that one. A different one, right? No, that's Sweet Candy. Yeah, Strawberry Milk, I actually just let her go. So this is Dirty Milk. God. You can sort of see it better. So Dirty Milk was pink, all right? And had a different name. And I gave it a cookie to give it a trait, and it made it dirty. So I renamed her, and then later on I got another cookie that can remove traits. And I called it, I was like, watch everyone. Watch it remove the pink and not the dirty. And there you have it. So my once was clean pink piggy is now totally messed up. So yes, that's Dirty Milk. You name yours by their colors. I tend to do that as well. Like, I have, like, Strawberry Milk was its parent, Maple, Greenlet, Fernlet. Yeah, I try to think of names that are kind of color coding a little bit. Yeah, Jackie's been here hanging out. But yeah, I just wanted to show off dirty milk. I gotta get rid of these cookies though. I don't want to give them to Peckies. Peckies are so easy to feed. Um, did I check for this? Why can't I give these to you? Does it have to be before I feed them? Is that what's going on? Let's go to the last pen. I don't want to give it to any of the Peckies. They're so easy to feed. It's the trufflets and the moo-moos that take a while to fill up. And that's what I'm just trying to be a little strategic game. You're an elder. No point there. There's no point there. Pig truff? Young adult. What can I give you? Why can't I give this to you? This is a bummer. I think I have two piggies named Sweet Baby. I think I have two now that I realize this. Yeah, I can't. I must have to wait. All right, so we're going to put the cookies away. We're done ranching. We're calling it good. You can delete cookies. Oh, I know. I'll do that. Yeah. I've been doing that for quite a few of them. But some of them I like to keep. This one we're going to save. All right, so we're going to head back home and offload our inventory. And then we're going to go after some dailies. So we'll do daily rummage piles. We'll go to Zeki's, vice versa, whichever one first. My goodness, today. This is going to be the whole winter. Me having dry throat. You're doing okay, Diablo? I'm glad to hear that. Doing okay is better than not doing okay. Alright, need watering again. It's this whole daily thing with these things. Alright, I know I could plant more apple trees. I just want them all growing at the same time. So I'm just letting these four go at it. And then once they're done, I'm going to start fresh again. I don't want to uproot them because then that's a huge waste. Huge waste. I don't want to do that. I'm so sorry for coughing like that. So we did that. Let's get rid of eggs. Let's get rid of the eggs. We don't need those eggs. We don't need those. At this rate, where are my forageables? Alright, Lake Lotus I guess we'll keep. But I'm just aware I'm starting to stack up quite a bit here. And I'm not even using them for anything. Yeah. And then this one. Heart Drop Lily. We'll keep that. Sam! Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of the milks. Keep all the mushies. There we go. Alright. How long would this take me? I'm curious. Oof, we'll save that for another day. I'll do the mushies another day. Gets a little boring. Oh, right here. Oh, hello? There we go. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, now if I don't do this now, it's going to drive me nuts. I have to put these hydrangeas down somewhere. By the way, this is today's plushie giveaway, everybody. Checking the time. Why don't we host the plushie giveaway in about 15 minutes or so, if that works for all of you. And then we'll host the outfit giveaway towards the end of stream. You do need to be here in order to claim the gift. So, hopefully that works. You're going to lay down for a little while. Cloud, I'm so sorry that we're going to host a giveaway while you're laying down. I'm sorry. I've been really bad about being prepared today. I normally have a much more laid out plan and agenda. So I do apologize. That is on Sweet today. How cozy are you? 54%. Ooh, you're 96% wild. Settle down. So I'm just trying to find, like, some empty space. Where would it look good? I don't know. So this is what we're going to do. In the meantime... Where am I going to put them? I think right here. I just don't know where I want them on my plot. So before I start worrying about designing and placement and all of that, let's just get them going over here. How cozy are you? 78% cozy and also 96% wild. Cloud, go rest. I hope you can catch up with a little bit of rest, my love. Did they really fix the flower bushes? Did they really fix them? This is too good to be true. So, because I had to rearrange everything, I picked up all those poor flower bushes that got all glitched and were in desperate need of a patch. And it looks like they're fixed. So what was happening, friends, if you didn't know, these flower bushes got glitched with an update. And you would be watering them even if they were fully grown. All of mine were fully grown. And they got reduced back down to their original, like, need to grow them from the original basic size again. And it was so obnoxious. So, it looks like it's fixed because I haven't seen them that big in a long time. I couldn't even water them. So, I'm happy. Welcome back, pandas. 28% cozy and nice. All right. Me and my my voice today. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that. Thank you, Laura. I was like, it looks fixed. I hate to get my hopes up, but... All right. So we did that, everyone. We are going to go to Zeki's. And actually, while that loads, I'm going to get that tab up for the rummage pile. See where the Kilima and Bahari rummage piles are today. The Bahari rummage piles, honestly, because I'm always looking for moss. That's usually when I do my moss run, is when I'm doing the rummage pile in Bahari. They're so easy to find. Cloud got a flower. 25% cozy, 57% wild. Let's go. Goodness gracious. Oh. I mean, Tolkien and I talk, of course. But we're not constantly straight yapping to each other back and forth hours on end. Obviously. Alright. Because it's nighttime and I have money kind of in circulation for it, I've gotten 2 picture frames so far from Zeki's. Let's see what else I might want. Now I'm getting to the point where rugs, I'm like, I don't want them. I could afford them. I don't want them. But it's the picture frames that are still really expensive. And some of them are really nice. You're in the oranges. Get out of the oranges. Are those pumpkins? Pumpkins. All right. Ooh. I like that green one. Let's see. I don't like the frame. Is that a Paltech frame? Oh, porthole? Yeah. Oh, makeshift. Oh, well, I don't like either of those today. Normally, I'm like, oh, someday. What is that? Oh, a sink. Okay, that's all we're getting from Zeki's today. We're gonna be back because we bought vinegar, so now we'll get a coin in the mail. But we're gonna wait for nighttime to redeem the coin because, you know, furniture. Furniture. We gotta buy more. Did you get the hoot hoot? The adorable hoot hoot? I know what that one looks like. Cutie, little with the red eye and one leg. Actually, one red eye and one leg. Very cute. Some of the Pokemon from newer generations I know, only because of the new Pokemon Snap. but I didn't even actually finish the game, so. Alright, we did that. Let's open up the map. Where's our rummage pile today? Up on the mountaintop. Gotcha. We are going here today. Where am I? So basically, a little to the left. Whee! It's so funny. When I first started this, I know this is, every gamer has this with new games, so it's not just sweet, but I'm gonna go on. It's so funny how big Kilima Village and Kilima in general felt when I first started, and like, oh, I don't want to go to Bahari, I don't want to go to Elderwood, it's too big, I'll get lost. And now it's like Kilima is small. Like, I can run to something within like 300 meters and that's nothing. Bahari, oh, small, medium, gold, D2, and I'm down at the bottom of the coral shores. Like, on my way. The worst. We got a Briar Daisy out of that. Lame. Alright, let's head over here. I want to go back to... Now we're going to go to Bahari. Hello, Cernuck. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. A boom. Oh, it was so funny. I was playing a little bit beyond just redecorating my home yesterday. I was in Bahari. Where's the sign? Oh, right there. And actually helping out friends. Well, not friends, but people I didn't know, but friends in game. With like flow trees and grows and stuff like that. And I was on my way. We were helping each other. Like, I mentioned gold, and then someone else mentioned gold, and I was on my way to this gold that someone mentioned. And I saw Cernuck, and I wanted to go after it. And I forgot previously that I had said that there was gold in the server, and I was going to get out a flare, but someone else got it out for me. And then I was following the trail to a new set of gold. Forgot about the flare. Went to shoot the Cernuck. That did not work. And so I felt so bad, so I had to send in the chat, ignore the red flare right next to the green flare. That was my bad, and people laughed at me. They were like, tee-hee, that's funny. I was like, no, it's not. I wasted a flare. I don't have many. In fact, I was a little disappointed. Where are they? Yeah. I went from 4 to 3. Unnecessarily so. So yeah, that was a little LOL yesterday. But it was funny. We all joked. We were saying, we're like, actually, it's right next to the other flare. It works. So it didn't really confuse anyone. So you did that too the other day. I was just like, no. And the Cernuck, like, it did nothing to the Cernuck. So if you ever wondered, now you know. You need to use regular arrows. The flashbangs won't do anything. Always go after the lantern bugs. You never know if you get a plush. Always go after. Oh, I didn't even look to see where the Bahari one was. And I'm actually going the wrong direction. Okay. Hi, Dragonstar. I'm going to go get the, I'm in the wrong direction. I think it's right there. Yep. Okay. Now I can close that. I don't go after the Elderwood ones anymore, anyone. Or everyone. Anyone. Anyone. Because, oh, another one. Oh, because I'm not ready for artifacts and giving them to Eloisa and doing the whole museum thing. I'm not ready. So, yeah, I just stick to Kilima. Oh, but I have recipes I can make at home, so don't let me forget. Legends! Ah! Wait, you think you saw that? You didn't realize it was me? Pandas, were you there? You're so cute, Dragonstar. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, I got a potato. Alright, well, if you want to follow me, sweetheart, I'm going to go look for Dragon Spirit on this side. It's never on the other side. It's never on this side. I don't even bother anymore. I used to climb up to one of the cliffs and jump off and use the glider and try to get a bird's eye view. I don't bother on this side for moss anymore. I've never found it. Oh my gosh, pandas, that is so funny. Yeah, yeah, we had a good time. I like stayed in Bahari for a while yesterday. I was just gonna get moss and then gold and then actually someone was asking to help with the flow tree and we all like were like, "Oh, where are you? We'll help you." They never responded. So there was that. And then there was the grove, then there was me with the arrow or the flare. Yeah, it was a good time in Bahari for a little while. Oh, and it was so cute because of where the grove was high up on one of the cliffs. And so when everyone was done, what did everybody do? Well, they all left. But because we're all on a cliff, we all used our gliders. You saw like 9, 10, 11 people all leap off like pew, pew, pew with their gliders. So I sent in chat how cute that was and other people agreed. It was a good time. Palia is so lovely. So I am going to miss how Grove above mine C6. I'm set with a Grove. I did quite a bit of that lately. I saw you. Get over here. There we go. But yeah, I will miss streaming this, all streams each week, but well, you know, it's not the end of Palia streams. Not at all. Sometimes they have them up in there, the little dragon's beard. And then lately they've been kind of poaching up over here. But also yesterday I only got one and I had to do a little server hopping and redo my little run. Wait for Victoria! Wait for Victoria in the server chat. You love my glider? I had to get it, pandas. I had to get it. And I admit, actually, after I use it right here, we're going to look at the store. I want to get a bird's eye view. I can't believe there's only one. This is where you would find the dragon's beard. You need it to make honey lures. And I haven't done bug hunting in a while. But it's good. I've been stocking up on gold. I've been stocking up on the moss. So, yeah, that's it. Just one piece. I did actually see one despawn right in front of me yesterday. It was very frustrating. So, yeah. It's been a little tough. Alright, well, okay. And I guess lantern bugs are done for the night. Well, there's one over there. Alright, I want to look at the store. Hold on. I want to show you all the one that I really want. Where is it? I really hope they still have it. I hope I haven't missed my chance. That one's cute. The flannel rider is cute. I haven't checked the store in a little while, actually. We'll be visiting the store at the end of stream, by the way, to do our outfit giveaway. Oh, that's cute. The Palcat designs are adorable. But where is it? I don't see it. There it is. This is the one I want. I want this one. I'm going to wait a little closer. But I want this one. Oh my gosh. Here. Hold on. Where are those? There they are. And let me hide me too. Isn't that lovely? I want that so much. Like, I mean, you see my home, you see my room. Of course, I'm going to identify with that. You can buy the dragon's beard from the guy you get from the axes from? What? Hassian? Or, Hodari? What? Hiya, Rim! Mind blown. What? So I'll never, like, truly run out. That's amazing. I'm always doing Dragon's Beard run. I just say moss runs now because it's easier to say. But yeah, isn't this lovely? But this is for our outfit giveaway today. So not today, sweet. But I'm glad to see it's still there. So maybe at the end of the week, I might be getting that. Very probably. All right, so, we did the daily rummage piles. Actually, we're going to go back over here. I want to see what the dailies are. Ooh. No. No fishing. At least not too fishing. Oh, is it Ashura that we get moss from? The one that I can't have. More fishing? What? No. Stop it. Stop it, Palia. Okay, garden ladybug. Where would we find that? Is that Bahari? Could we stay in Bahari for a garden ladybug? No. Stink bugs are in Kilima. I might Google it. Unless any of you know. Ashura. Okay, Ashura, well, that's lovely. Thank you, Hiram. Mm. All right. Thinking about timing, I think now would be a good time for me to go home and host the, is that Spider Pig entity? Sorry. Discord, sorry. That looks like Spider Pig from Simpsons. Pick the lilies for chance of ladybugs. Oh, thank you. I was wondering. Thank you, Laura. You must be a Palia Pro. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I just got a I just got a nice little notification. I'm glad I checked Discord just now. Okay, so no lilies around me in Bahari. Those are not near the bay. So I'm gonna go home. Actually, am I near? I'm not really near a travel board. That's up high too. This one's all the way over there. I'm gonna fast travel home. 2 years playing, let's go. Do you stream? Oh my goodness. There are 8 of the foraging coins. Oh, they're not just regular gold coins. No, I'm saving up for everything with those. Oh, thank you for helping me, Hiram, but now I'm disappointed. So I still have to continue my moss runs, basically. Oh, wait, no, I want the potato. Yeah, I have to continue the moss runs. South, but in the grassy areas. Perfect. I want to host our plushie giveaway. I'd like to do that now. And then we'll do the outfit giveaway towards the end of stream, which will be over an hour from now. I'm realizing the timing I went live was originally the timing I wanted to end stream, so that's gonna be interesting. That's on sweet. I was all, I want to go live early. Goes live like at the half-hour mark. So everybody, this is today's plushie. This is today's plushie, everybody. We're gonna give away this adorable Moo plush. It is so cute, so sweet. Go ahead, get your Palia plushie giveaway redeem in. We're gonna do a last call, last call. I'm gonna get names into our spin wheel now. I'll reveal the spin wheel as soon as the names are in. It's always the last batch of names, so I don't like to reveal until, you know, your current names are in. Oh, that does mean I have to go into my stream redeems. Let's do that. Okay, last call, last call. We got 8 names in there. Let's go. Now, you do need to be here and present if the wheel lands on your name. Ooh. Girl on cloud 0. I don't think so. Girl on cloud 9. Mushi. I love your name. Friend Emmett is in. Let's go. Go ahead and send me a friend request now, sweethearts. Oh, peanut butter. 3 T's, 3 R's. Gotcha. That way, if we're not already friends and you do win, then you just speed up the process of us being able to trade. So you do need to be here. If the spin wheel lands on your name, you do not have to trade on the spot. I understand if you're a little busy, but it is helpful so we can get it done out of the way. So, are we all set? You know what I will do? Why don't we because we have a little left of stream, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that redeem now. So if you haven't claimed it, you have a couple more seconds. Three, two, one. All right, all right. And we will bring back just to make them evened out a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm excited. We are going to save that, then close that browser tab. Lainey, hi, Lainey, whoosh. Big hugs. All the love. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. Oh, good, good, good. I can't recall who gifted a sub to you. I'm glad. Enjoy. The emotes, really, honestly, we try to, as much as I want emotes for me, I try to think of our community and what they may want to use as well. So they're all adorable. We got to make sure they're adorable. But, like this one if you're mad, this one if you're cute but feeling loved, this one if you want to give a flower. Skeleton Sam if you're feeling saucy and dancy, the Choppa Happy if you're excited, you got the Palia loading, you got the Mushy Hug, you got your suits, and you got your other puppy cat, and you got Notes, and you got your disability frog, and you got your Karopi frog, and then you got me. I could go on. Stop me. Let's have this fleshy wheel spin go down. Let's go. Are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Does anyone want to send any drum rolls in chat? Anyone want to send drum rolls in chat? Feel free to. We got the emote wall back on for you all. Some of the cutest emotes. Oh, you're so lucky. I mean, excuse me. Lucky. I'm sorry. I was thinking of how lucky we are. Brain. Thoughts. My thought was we're so lucky to have such love and kindness with our Discord because we have even more emotes. Hold on. You got Janeway. What I meant to say is we're so lucky to have the love and kindness and we have more emotes in the Discord. That's what I meant to say. Venny? I need to hydrate. Hi, Raiders. I like how the drum rolls are still going as the Raiders arrived. We were just about to host our Palia plushie giveaway. And I'm yapping and messing up my words, and y'all arrive. What, did it partner pushing? Should I tell them, everybody? there's no news to report other than I've sent my app in, and now we wait. And technically, yes, I should keep up with the promos and the pushing and keeping the numbers up, staying in specific categories to help with the numbers, but I'm tired. We sent in our application. We, the community, sweet community, our friends, our loved ones, extended communities have done what is needed of us to be able to apply. It's a huge accomplishment just to be able to apply, like getting to that point. So I'm tired. I just need a little rest. I need a little breather. I need to slow down a little bit. So we're going to be doing some crafting streams this week, doing a little bit of co-working on Friday. So yes, we're still partner pushing. We're waiting to hear back on the application. Whatever happens, we're still going to move forward. I'm ready for the next chapter. December is already crazy busy. So yeah, when I know, I'll let you all know. Fingers crossed. It would be lovely. We have a lot going for our sweet community. So, yes. The drum rolls were for because we were doing the giveaway just before you all arrived. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. It's so dry in the house with the heater pumping all the heat in the house, so I apologize. Sad human juice box, I love the name. I hope you're not too sad. I hope you're cozy, comfy. Welcome in. Capricato, welcome in. I love that name. Welcome in. How was Venny's stream? Was it awesome? Did you have a good time? A little sad that Venny ended and brought you over here and now you're like, whatever, right? I kid. I kid. We love Venny. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the raid. I think I was yapping through the Purple Heart shouty. If you're not following Venny, you're missing out. You really should follow. Such a really wonderful streamer. Truly, truly sweet. So get cozy. We got some commands, some fun games like tarot and fish. Get your dailies if you're following. We're gonna go back to hosting our plushie giveaway, and then do a little bit more gaming, and then towards the end of stream, just over an hour from now, we'll host our Palia plush, or excuse me, our Palia outfit giveaway. Um, so yeah, we're just hanging out, we're vibing out. Also, I should get a command up for this last little spiel here. Um, this is what I'm calling Sweets Coexist Week. One of the reasons that I kind of wanted to shift gears from Palia and do a little bit of crafting, do a little bit of co-working, I wanted to do stuff with all of you. Palia is lots of fun and I get to play Palia with my friends and stuff, but the crafting, the co-working is, you know, for more audience, so to speak. More people can engage and things like that, and I really missed that with all of you. So we're gonna do this tomorrow. I don't know if Portia is still there. I forgot to do this for her when she popped in earlier. I'm gonna do diamond painting for the first time tomorrow. A little nervous. It should go well. And then Thursday is our annual Lego flower build. I'm very excited for the flower build. It's gonna be lovely. Um, and then Friday, we haven't done co-working in so long, and we're gonna have co-working and words at the same time. It's gonna be awesome. So raiders, Venny, BRBs, AFKs, even if you have to raid and fade, it's all right. But thank you for sticking around, hanging out, joining in on a Palia stream. It's our last or only one for this week. Normally, the past like 2 months, it's been Palia straight through. So yeah, we're shifting gears just before December, where it's gonna be so crazy. I'm gonna be doing all kinds of gaming. We're gonna be charity fundraising. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a good time. Also, super cozy. I'm kind of a little early with the holiday decorations. I had to hold back from adding stream winter decorations, so I'm ready. I'm ready for Yule. I'm so excited. Let me catch up. Thank you for the RSO for Benny. You're so sweet. Thank you for the raid. Yes. Oh, wait. You know what? PCG already got flowers. PCG getting all the flowers today. 12 a.m. Oh my gosh. You need rest. You need rest. Venny, I didn't know it was that late for you. You're nearly 12 hours ahead of me. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yes, you go. You go. Thank you for bringing in your cuties. We'll take care of them. I promise. They're so wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, do the fish. Do the tarot. Those are the two games. And if you're following, there's Cat Gotcha in the channel points. So there you go. How are you, Lainey? I'm doing well. Just cozy, comfy, hanging out. It's a very easy week for me work-wise, which is why we're doing some midday streams this week for the first time, and I think ever. I don't think I've ever done like, oh, starting at 10 a.m. and going till 3 p.m. Like, it's gonna be nice. It's our coexist week. I don't celebrate this traditional holiday this week here in the States. And I'm very aware that maybe some friends here don't have family or friends to go visit, to go travel to spend time with. We're going to be here for you. The wonderful, sweet, cozy home will be here for you all. So, yeah, the Cozy Shire. We're going to break that fish game again, and it's going to be hilarious. Yeah, we got a lot lined up for December. I'm really looking forward to it. We have 4 different raid trains, 2 of which are charity events, 3 of them are winter holiday themed. It's just gonna be such a good time, everyone. I can't wait. Yeah, it was a whale of a catch! Wait for it. Thank you for that. Red Bean, how you doing, sweetheart? You're doing okay. Oh, you're stressed out. Oh no, because the moving and stuff. Oh my goodness, sweetheart. I've been stressed out a couple past days with us getting decorations out, me having to put them up and like assembling faux trees and stuff. And oh boy, yeah. Oh, moving will test your nerves. Packing will test your patience. It's tough. Can we get some hugs or big hugs for Lainey, everybody? Can we just like make Lainey feel just for a moment like it's gonna be okay? Can we get some hugs for Lainey? Because a lot of us have been through that moment. We've moved. Some of us have moved a lot in our lives. It's kind of nice to settle down, maybe for some of us. Thank you for the hugs for Lainey. You really deserve it, sweetheart. If you are not following Lainey, you're just gonna get just absolutely bombarded with love and kindness. So, I really hope it continues to go well for you. I guess we won't have a Lainey stream for a moment with you moving. So, yeah, thank you all for hugging Lainey and the group hug. Thank you so much. I gotta get a new gift for the group hug. And Echo, how are you, sweetheart? Echo, you just missed entering into the plushie giveaway, but we still have the outfit giveaway that we'll host in like an hour ish. So for friends that have been waiting, I loved that we got rated. It was a really good time before we did the spin wheel, but we do have that rule where you have to be present in order to claim the gift. So let's get this underway. Another drum roll. Thank you so much. Let's get this underway for the sweethearts who are waiting. Let's spin the wheel for the plushie that is on the table. This adorable giant Moo Moo plush. Not giant, medium size. I should be more specific because there are giant plushies in this game. And the winner, Mushi! Oh my goodness, you are here. You've been chatting along. You want to say hi? You want to claim your gift? Also, can you trade here in this moment? Are you able to trade? If not, let's schedule a day and time at some point. I'm giving it about I'm actually giving it about 2 weeks now. What's trading? Mushi, do you have Palia? Hold up, everybody. You do. Okay. Fair. The reason I ask is because we had that I don't even want to say issue. It's not an issue. We had that one little hiccup before where someone redeemed it, didn't realize what was going on, and I was like, "Oh, you got to have the game." So that's totally fine. So you have to do a little questing. To my knowledge, and maybe Echo or maybe Laura could confirm, some of our Palia experts in the house. What you gotta do is you have to access the underground from the back entrance, which is in Kilima, around the water, around the coast there. You can't really do much once you get in there. Once you leave, this very quick quest with Zeki will activate. And it's basically like, oh, you found like the back entrance now. Oh, okay. And then he wants you to go back to the underground, but you have to pass this test, and it's just questions. And there's no wrong answer. He's going to be very snarky and demeaning. He's going to be a little like talking down to you in that quiz. That's how I felt. But there is no wrong answer. You pass it regardless. And then you can trade in the underground, and that's how you trade for stickers, how you trade for plushies. There's also a bunch of other stuff in the underground if you haven't been there. There's Hot Pot in there. Yes, with the Hot Pot goodies. Yes, have you done Hot Pot and I haven't, but you haven't traded and I have? Let's go. Let's go. So you've been in the underground. Let me hide the spin wheel. You're here. It's definitely yours, sweetheart. Thank you for everyone participating. I really appreciate you all joining in every Palia stream, whether it's, every stream of the week, I know, but every Palia stream, we do have a plushie giveaway. We have enough to give around. Really big thanks in part to Oscar Tenali. So, this one I happened to be able to supply myself. This was a second copy I got, so I figured why not put this on the table. So Noodle, the next step before we even get to the trading thing, I'll hold on to this because you may not be able to trade for a little while. I was gonna say, do you fit on the bench? It's a little big. Do you fit? How much are you hanging off? You're hanging off. You got a little bit of a tail back there. That's okay. That will be all yours. I'm going to add you to the list. Oh, I can take the pillows off. Hiram collected your pillows. So Mushi, you get the moo. I love it. Okay. So what's next is you're open for it. Well, here's the thing. We have to do a mirror trade. And this is with every streamer that you may win a plushie from. You have to do a mirror trade. And then what that means is you have one of the same plushie that you are going to trade. The streamer throws in the extra plushie. So that mirror trade is so no one loses out on any plushies. It also allows you to actually trade as well. And then the extra one you get in return. So you had those plushies sitting on a couch together. They look so silly and cute. Yes, aren't they cute? We had more plushies, but luckily people have collected them. So what I normally like to ask is if people have a Cernuk plush. People tend to have, here, let me show you there. The Cernuk plush is right there, but also the little one right here. If you have either of those, I can grab that. Any one of the pods we can trade. What else do I like to trade with? There's like no plushies in this room. There's no plushies in the witch room. Oh, wait. We got one. We have one Flutterfox. My gosh. I might have to do something about that. I can trade any of the pods. There's the little frogbird. There's the little snail. There's that snail. Oh, the kitchen. I have a little turnip and a little carrot that I like to trade with. Little carrot right there. Little turnip. Red Bean, I'll contact you after that. Let's chat after stream, okay? I have to recollect yours. I don't have yours out on the table, okay? It would be in your inventory if you have it. Yeah, if you don't have it out, on hand. Yeah. You love those there? Which one, pandas? I was walking around so fast. Sorry. I was walking so fast. Do you mean the little carrot and turnip on the table? I just added in the little pots. The little jars on top of the cutting board and stuff. I love the Paltech kettle right there. I wish you could put it on the stove. I tried. Obviously, you can't. Okay, yeah, that works, Mushi. Yeah, the little, aren't they cute? They go so perfect in the kitchen. Now, while Mushi figures that out, I want to show you all. Remember how I kept saying, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this? Well, I finally made a modification bench. I don't know if I want to use it for anything yet. I've been saying this for weeks, like, I gotta make one, and now I don't know if I don't know. My house is pretty awesome as is. I don't know. So, maybe benches? Maybe the benches. I'm sure the trees need watering again. Jeez. Yeah, they're not producing very well because they don't have anything next to them. This was kind of a waste. Ugh. You're like, I got something laying around. Well, thank you all for joining in on the plushie giveaway. We'll figure out what we do for the next Palia stream, which will be next week. But we're also, I wanted to have a relaxing, cozy, simple, calm, collective week this week for friends that, you know, looking for a space and an opportunity to just exist and be and just, you know, some nice comforting stream. That said, we're going to do our 3K follower celebration next week. That was another reason to wait. Oh, I do have that in my inventory. It blends in. Boop. What was I saying? That made me laugh so much. Boop. I don't know where I'd put this rug now. Where are we gonna put it? It doesn't look as green as it did in Zeki's. I don't know if I like it as much. Oh, maybe upstairs? Do we have a rug up there? We'll just take it with us instead of putting it back away. Oh, I already have a rug up there. A nicer one, too. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Ooh, I actually like that. And then we'll just center it. Very nice. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna be lazy. Whoop. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at your emotes. Those are so cute. So if you found, if you don't have those, I am willing to trade other plushes as well. I don't have to be such a stickler. You let me know, because I got, 2 of the frogs. I got that rock hopper, and then this one. I've traded this rock hopper before. Oh, okay, it's updating. Cool. I forget I have the little bug, the little beetle. I forget I have that. I'm not liking this song. Whoo. Oh, gosh. Swapping playlists entirely. That was awful. Ugh. I apologize, everyone. If anyone ever is listening to a song here and it just scratches the ears wrong, please speak up. Please speak up. There's one person that does because they're a mod here and they know they can tell Sweet what to do. So you all let me know too, because I'm sensitive to sounds. I just, yeah, you know, so I'm not here to make you cringe or mute the tab just because you can't bear a song. No, we'll skip. There's many more songs. Sable, I saw you grab your daily earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Thank you for stream. I hope the rest went well, sweetheart. Looking at your inventory right meow. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. We actually have a Choppa duplicate that we're going to be giving away for a plushie giveaway as well. Making gnomes. Yeah, you get those dailies. I really liked my spirit animal today in your stream. Oh my goodness. Also, we were talking, well, I didn't name drop because you weren't here. But now I can say it was your stream earlier that with Viv's new Twitch name change. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I was telling Viv, I was like, I saw the name and I was like, huh. And I clicked, saw I was following, saw the icon, and I was like, oh my god, yes! I was like, I love it! It suits them so well. So happy for Viv. It makes sense. So, yeah. It was a lovely one, yes. That dragon one, like, that resonated with me. You found Rainer. Oh, I have the shiny pod. That will work. It's darling. It's so lovely. And so is May's Evo. Oh my gosh, that doesn't make you giggle. Oh my goodness. Alright, if I don't have that pod out here, then I will on my other plot. Maggie, Shaggy, that's hilarious. Dorian, I guess I didn't know their names. Myrtle, and Laszlo. Oh, Laszlo! Like from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I want to start quoting that show so badly. I can't. Don't do it. Don't start doing that, sweet. I love that show. Tolkien must hate me. Like, that poor guy has to have... It's always on. It's always on because I just love it so much. For like the last 8 or 9 months, I'm going to be working up to a year. You wait. It's so good. I've been trying to get Sable. Myself and others are trying to get Sable, aka Crunchy Sunflower, trying to get Sable to watch it. It's so good because I know you will love Naja. You will just be like, yep, she's my spirit animal. All right, so you said Rainer. We gotta find Rainer. There's Patch. There's Cappy. Prissy. Hendrix. Rainer, there we go. Let me grab that. Perfect. And I was a goober. Did I grab Moo Moo? No, I put Moo Moo on the bench. Let me go back to the other plot. Okay, so, oh, we can't trade just yet, actually, but I can help you with that. So, you need to, unless you already did activate the quest, is on the list. I've sent you gifts of Naja. You gotta watch. You gotta watch. um, I grabbed the pod. So if you want to grab that pod and meet me in the underground, okay? Meet me in the underground and we'll go from there. Also, send me a friend request in Palia, actually, so we can be in the same server. So you do that. Send me a friend request. It's just Sweet Wild Thing. As they're gonna be rolling in, it will be, I think I'll go past 12:30 today. So this is our second to last round of ads, sweethearts. I'll just rush to work a little bit. Should I? I don't know. Should I be on time? I love you all. I don't know. Yeah, let's make this the last round of ads. Why don't I be a good worker, a good dog nanny? I'll be on time. Um, but and we have we ball. No, no. Because I do need to walk these pups a second time later today, which is very unusual. And I bet our sweethearts are in ads now. But thank you to our wonderful friends who are subbed or have gifted subs. I'll finish what I'm saying. My brain. um the next 3 days, we're going to have good, long, midday streams. So I'll be on time today. I'll be a good dog nanny. I won't make these pups wait on me to do their business. So this will be the last round of ads. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. Let's get up words again. I think it might need to refresh. There we go. All right. We also have a truly sweet sweetheart in chat. I love you, Cozy, so much. There are the ads, of course, but I love Cozy. Ooh, fart. Oh gosh, I cracked myself up. Oh my gosh. Elreed. I love you too, Elreed. You are so sweet. Oh, Cozy, I forget. I have an auto shouty for you. I forget that. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna do this trading, with Mushies. So let me send that in chat. Gonna BRB to restroom super quick, then come back and finish trading with Mushi and see where we're at with stream. There we go. There we go. I'll be right back, sweethearts. Hi everyone. I took my time. I'm so sorry. I took my time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hair out of my eyes. My bangs have no oomph to them today. Okay, so do we still have Mushi? Do we still have Mushi? Thank you for welcoming me back. You're so sweet. Yeah, we got maybe about half an hour left of stream, and then I'll start looking towards wrapping up and stuff. I'm kind of curious. Does anybody know of anything special going on today, streamer friend wise? Yes, thank you. I was like, I haven't had it on stream. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Cozy would appreciate this. So look at the inside of that knit. Look at that. You can get other mushy hats on Etsy. This pattern is one of a kind on the inside, the way that it's made. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love this. This really helped me heal when I went through that tragedy. Thank you for all those mushies. That's perfect. When I went through the tragedy, unfortunately, in September. So, yeah, the mushy hat. We love the mushies. So cute. So cute. um, let's see. Half an hour, perfect timing. I know. This is perfect. I'm just gonna wear it the rest of the stream. So you need to add me as a friend. Yes. What is your name? Or you send me a friend request. I'm just Sweet Wild Thing. Same name as on Twitch and everywhere else, because I've had this handle for like 15, 20 years. I've had this name for a really long time. I love when people look at my Instagram and they're like, whoa. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's like half the followers I used to have. Like, I'm not active on it anymore. But I used to be a clothing ambassador. So, is that you, Alma? I'm just gonna hit yes, assuming that's you. You love the hat? Yes, it is you, Mushi. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next, I'm yelling. I'm sorry. Lower the voice, sweet. I'm gonna server hop. You stay there, and we're gonna figure out this trading little thing for you. While I mention this, if you have not gotten your Palia outfit giveaway redeem, please do that. Please do that. We're finding Mushi. So I should see you any moment. There you are! Yay! Am I a ghost on your end? I'm so glad you don't show up as a ghost. Yay! There we go. Heart hands. And I love using my sticker. I love this one. Yay! Alright, so if you have not traded before, well, actually I'm curious. Come over here. You stand on this side, and I'll stand over here. Will it allow you to open the trade booth? Because maybe you've already done the quest. And if not, then we'll get you there. Yes, Elreed, by the way. Did I give you a hug, Elreed? So we're going to do some midday streams. I don't celebrate the United States traditional holidays here. This is not a special week for me, other than we are hosting some crafting streams and co-working and words this week, because I want this space to be for you all. I want to enjoy some time with you all. So the reason why it's a little bit more engaging with crafting streams is because you're watching me build something, you're watching me craft something, as opposed to just gaming, right? And then Friday we're doing co-working and words, and you're gonna love the setup. You're gonna love the setup. I know some friends are like, it's gonna be too small for us to see. No, you wait. And it's just a way for us to coexist, calm, collected space for all of us to enjoy. So I might start a little earlier than the projected 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is much later for UK time. I know that, but yeah, I might start a little earlier, but midday streams. So Wednesday through Saturday, I leave every morning to let chickens out and feed cats, and then I'll leave the house again to coop chickens and feed cats again. So only the 2 dog bookings this week, yesterday and today. So I'm trading the dogs for cats and chickens. So you've not done it. Okay, so you want to talk to Zeki. at some point, and he will ask you to initialize this quest. Then what you do, oh, walk away from that person. Walk away from that person. I hate when people do that. You want to come over here, sweetheart. This little corner of boxes, right here. Over here. Right here. So when this quest does activate for you, and Zeki says, well, you have to take my quiz. You come to the underground. The quiz is not actually anything other than coming to these boxes. Yeah, this person might be doing the quiz. They look a little new. Yeah, so it just says, oh, do you want to do Zeki's quiz? And then you answer his questions. There's no wrong answer, so you just get through it. And then we should be able to trade. So if we don't have time to do that, I mean, we got just under half an hour. You could probably get that done. But if not, that's totally okay. I will hold on to it for you. But yeah, let's check out what we got in store. I didn't realize it was nighttime again. I really want that someday soon. That's a beautiful one. What do we got going on over here? I'm waiting for some toilets to circle back in inventory, to be honest. I am waiting. But I do want to kind of circle back to Cozy Witch. I gave her a shouty before. Cozy is so sweet, is so kind. Streams on the weekend. You will love Cozy's streams. Got me into felting. Is like a pro felter over there doing dine. Oh, hold that thought. I'm going on an adventure. Oh, I did change the raid. Oh, I did get some holiday stream stuff up. Oh, I forgot about that. I did change the raiders. Well, it's up for the rest of the month. Hi. How are you, Care Bear? How are you, Care? I love you so much. Hi, Pegsy. Hello, raiders. How is stream? Hollow Knight. Are you loving it? Are you loving the grind and the pain? How are you? How was stream? Thank you for the group hug. We love Care Bear, part of Bit by Bit. And Pegsy, how you doing, cuties? Hi, Lexi. Hi, sweetheart. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I was just talking about Cozy Witch and how much I love her streams on the weekend, and she redeemed the Amanita hat, so we'll just be wearing this for the rest of stream. I got about half an hour-ish left of stream, so please join on in, get cozy comfy with us. Pegsy, I know you play Palia. We already did our plushie giveaway today, so that redeem is off. But we have yet to do our outfit giveaway, Pegsy. So, just saying. Oh, wait. Pegsy, did you win the last one, or was that Trees? Oof. Who won the last giveaway? We try not to have back-to-back winners. It was one of the two. I'm like, because I know you both have won a few outfits, one or two. Yes, of course, Care Bear. If you're not following Care Bear, Purple Heart Shouty at the top of chat, you're really missing out on a true sweetheart. Lots of variety of games over there. Super kawaii stream. Super cute over there. Very cozy. Do your self-care. The post-streamer self-care. BRBs, AFKs, all that jazz. Stick around for a little bit longer. You know how you made me happy? You're making my day with your raid. We're going to do that in a little while as well. So, yeah. Thank you so much. And let's just do a little shouty for Bit by Bit. I'm so excited for the raid train coming up in December. I hope it's okay that we talk about that. Now I'm like, ooh. It's just Slay the Backlog. We signed up for a very cozy, awesome raid train where we are going to be playing our backlogs. So yeah. Thank you so much, Care Bear. Let me do an RSO for you. Be sure to take care of yourself post-stream. You have to start work. You go to work. You do the thing, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Raiders. Get cozy. Stick around. It's very cozy in here with the fire. And the very brightly lit tree. All right. New friend to follow. Care Bear is a sweetheart. Super cute. Yeah. We got some Bit by Bit friends on the Hollow Knight grind, on the Silk Song grind. You will not find me on that bandwagon, but I love watching it. I do. It's a beautiful game. And those, didn't people get a nice little Twitch badge? Some of y'all got a Twitch badge. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy and I hope you're comfy. Welcome in. Hello, Kathleen's Chaotic Corner. We're cozy chaotic sometimes. I'm going to do my best to keep it extra cozy this week because we just want to coexist. We just want a place to hang out, enjoy each other's company. Not all of us are going to be celebrating this holiday. Some of us would like to, but maybe won't be. Some of us will be, and maybe we don't want to be. So we're going to be streaming today, the next 3 days. Cozy Chaotic is a good vibe. It is. It is. What? Yes, I did? Wait, Legends, what did I ask? I did. So apparently I asked something and I did do it, but I don't know what I asked, Legends. So if you could, like, fill in the gaps for me. I'm just now seeing you're here with a Care Bear stream. Thank you for being here, Kathleen. I hope you're well. What kind of games do you like? Are you enjoying your day? And you too, Pegsy. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Pegsy is such a cutie. Such a sweetheart. All right. Curious how Mushi is doing with the question. The question. Let's see. What can Sweet do? Let's go get something out of the prize box. Oh, I forget I can do that down here. This is gonna be the first time ever. I don't suppose we get special stuff. I suppose it's the same thing. It's not different than being upstairs. We're gonna find out. Alright, I'm excited. Let's find out. Here we go. It's not any different. Ugh. We might have to join server again after you do. Oh, you're doing the test now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to server hop again. You stay there. You do your thing. I'm excited. Now we'll be able to trade. I'm excited. This is going to be your first trade. Let's go. Animal Crossing. Are you getting excited for January? I'm not on that bandwagon. I told Tolkien, my partner, I will never get on that bandwagon. That 4.5 minute trailer. That 4.5 minute, it might be an exaggeration. It might be 3.5 minutes, right? It was amazing. I was like, I want that. I want that. I definitely want that. I will say this. Oh, the inventory changed. Oh, the inventory changes when you server hop. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Mushi. I'll be right there. I do kind of like that one. I could afford that for 2,000. I want that one, though. We'll get that another day. Hello? I'm like, I've been waiting for a toilet to circle back in. I just need a server hop. Okay. Anyways, let's trade. I'm here. Thank you for your patience. So, we'll walk up to the booth. I'll put the pod in first. You put your Rainer the Shiny pod in as well. And then I add in the Ranch House Butterball plushie that you're able to trade. That's an item. That's possible. I think it's just plushies and pods. And then there's 2 booths for stickers. So, yeah, Echo, I'm going to do that. Thank you so much for confirming that. Oh, okay. Okay. We're so close. You know what I should be doing? I should be fishing. That's what I should be doing. I'm standing here and yapping with all of you, which is just as good. It's just as good. But yeah, I'm very excited to be doing some crafting streams tomorrow. I'm a little nervous only in the sense, you all know I struggle with the crafting camera setup. It's always a battle to get it looking all right and set up, so it's not my favorite camera. If I just replace the camera, it would be a lot less of an issue, but that, I do not recommend the Nexi GoPro, whatever I have as a third camera. It fisheyes. It has a fisheye effect, and you can't remove it because it has no software, so you can't remove it. So that's my crafting camera. It's not the best. You love crafting streams. Thank you so much. I'm excited too. The Lego flower build on Thursday. Okay, now if you celebrate this holiday, that's okay, everyone. I am happy for you. Um, it's nice to have a place that you are anticipated on showing up, spending time. Oh, I got a new fish. Nice. Um, and eating good food, being merry and cozy. Like, I'm just so happy for anyone that has that opportunity. Go do it, right? So if you're not here because of those reasons, that's fine. Oh my gosh, you're in a much better place doing something so much more worthwhile. That said, not all of us have places to be. And maybe we do, or maybe we can't get to those places because sometimes that happens too, right? So, yeah, we'll be streaming the next 3 days. I'll be here for you. Um, and Thursday, I'm looking forward to one. We haven't done Legos in months, similar to co-working. It's been too long. Echo, I forgot. I just remembered. I remembered. Oh, the fishing thing. Okay. I just remembered Echo. I remembered the let go when they jump. Okay, we're the I haven't fished in a minute, obviously. Um, but yeah, sorry. Circling back to Legos, we're used to Legos. We've done Legos a lot for the sweet streams. It's just been a really long time since we've done it. Now, oh, that was bad. We did a really big. It's right behind me, right here. A really big flower build. It's technically a three-piecer. If I get two more of them, of the dry flower bouquets from Lego, you can combine them to make a wreath, which is kind of cool. But that took us 6-7 hours to do, and we did that right before this holiday here in the States. So I lined that up for Thursday. I thought that would be really lovely that we'll do another giant bouquet of flowers. And we'll just say it's an annual thing since we pretty much did the same thing last year. So yeah, I'm excited. It's a very different build. This is a standing bouquet. So yeah, crafting streams, ears perk up, not felting yet, dear sweet cozy, but yes, tomorrow will be the first time I've ever diamond painted. These are coasters, so while they look like really nice desert scenes, they're coasters. Tolkien bought them for me, I don't know, months ago, with the intention of him getting to use them as coasters, so he's excited too. So that's tomorrow. I've never diamond painted before. It's nice that they're 4 coasters. Say it takes me too long or whatever, which it shouldn't, we can, not have to dive into all 4 if time doesn't allow. Thursday, I'm committing. We're gonna complete that Lego build. Every Lego stream I've had, we finished the build. So, and then Friday is co-working. Friday co-working with words at the same time. We haven't had co-working in a really long time. And now I'm trying to think what we might want to do for music. I kind of want to do the Hobbit lo-fi again. Because that, I don't know, some of those songs get the brain turning, get the wheels kind of clocking in there. So that's a good station for us to, be focused and get work done. So maybe we'll have our Hobbiton lo-fi radio for Friday. We'll see. I'll spare you the holiday music. We have that today. We'll probably have that the next 2 days. I didn't know you can diamond paint whatever comes in a kit. I just don't know what to expect with these being coasters, because I don't think there's going to be a protective cover on these. I think it's just the gems on top of whatever bottom plate that they give me. We'll find out tomorrow, but yeah, let me move over into the chatting screen so you can see it. Oop, I was going to click the starting screen. So you can see it a little bit better. So you have up top are 2 nighttime desert scenes, crescent moon, full moon. Bottom are 2 daytime desert scenes with some cacti. So yeah. Because I'm waiting, I don't think we should, oh, you know what? Why don't I, oh, well, it's only noon. Alright, I want to wait on Mushi real quick. And then we'll host our outfit giveaway, everyone, for Palia, okay? I don't want to rip the box. You know how I feel about boxes, everyone. I don't want to rip the box. We're going to end up doing that when we open the Lego kit on Thursday. I'm going to end up having to rip the box because Lego doesn't build them anymore for us to keep. You got to punch your thumb in it and rip it open, and I hate that. I'm an adult who loves her Legos. Let me keep my boxes. All right. We're not doing this today. Just clarifying. Oh, okay. Well, here are the gems. Here's the... So you're supposed to put the gems on trays. And then this is your... What do they call it? I think they just call it a stylist. But they gave me... So... Oh, okay. So this is going to be the bottom of the coaster. This is a peel off that's, I assume, sticky on the side. So there's that. There's 4 of those. Got my kit. And then feeling these. Huh. I think... I'm just going to put it on top of that. Each one of those, oh my gosh, I'd have to stand up to show it to you. Each one of those is lettered. Do you kind of see how there's little squares? I think it's going to sit on top of this like cheap plexiglass. No? I got to read the instructions. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be good. All right. Well, now I took it all out of the box. Put that there. There we go. Catching up a chat. You have one of those coasters that your friend made for you? Oh, let's go. I love that. Oh, you've never done diamond painting? Well, Tina does a ton. And sometimes our dear wild mod, Portia, does. But Portia loves the crocheting. And needlework these days. So she has been doing more of that. But Tina is diamond painter, pro over there, does a little gaming at night. So yeah, they love it. Hi, Mary. Mary, I was just showing off. We're going to be doing this. Talk about someone who creates. Thank you for the winter is here. We're going to be doing this tomorrow, Mary. I'm excited. And then we're going to do a Lego flower build on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna turn out too. I think I need to read the instructions because I'm like, these are not gonna stick on plexiglass, so I'll read the instructions tomorrow. You've only ever done one? I remember that was like a year ago. Was that just over or just under a year ago, Cozy? I remember that. I remember that because we were like, what are we gonna do if you can't felt? We need our cozy streams on the weekend. I remember that was a really big deal because we were wondering what we were gonna do for the cozy stream, and you're like, you know what? Let me try this diamond painting, and we loved it. It was so nice. All right, catching up. Provide loads of extra diamonds. I hope this kit does the same. Oh, goodness. I have yet to lose a Lego piece, but we've been really close to losing Lego pieces. Though I have a different setup now, so maybe they'll be easier to find. So, I want to check in with Mushi. Oh, I have my fishing rod out. Are you ready, hun? I might have to server hop again. Oh, I love that. Oh, El Reed, have you not met Cozy yet? I think it's because like I'd never get a chance to raid Cozy. You stream earlier for us in the States. It's great for me because I'm up early, but you tend to raid out like almost 9 a.m.-ish our time. So even if I do stream on the weekend, Cozy is usually done maybe 10 a.m. our time, but yeah. It was a year in October. Isn't that crazy? And here we are having this conversation. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I feel like a jerk that I missed that. Oh, big hugs to Mushi. I will hold on to their plushie. It's all theirs. Yeah. I love that they are able to trade now. That was what we needed to get done. We needed to get them to that point. So funny that they've done hot pot probably how many times and never traded. I love that. So cute. Well, I think it's outfit time, everybody. I think it's outfit time. So, if you play Palia, and one, you haven't added me. That looked weird without the stairs. You haven't added me. Well, you're gonna have to add me in order to receive an outfit. Otherwise, it don't happen. It won't happen. It can't happen. That's how Paleo works. So I'm gonna go home the long way because I don't think I have the fast travel. I do. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that to me, Echo. I feel so bad I missed that in chat. Darn. Yeah, cozy is one of the coziest streams you could find because I just love you have the fake plants like the fake ivy laid out. It's always seasonal. You're doing the Dino-vember right now for the dinosaur, and I love that. I really loved what you did for October. Those creations were adorable. All right, so I'm gonna put the moo back on the bench. Sorry, I had to. It hangs off so much. It's got such a big derriere. And I am... You know what? We'll leave Rainier out, but we're gonna put Rainier... I guess... Rainier, go right here. Oh, two. Ah, you don't really blend in there. Kitchen. Kitchen. Kitchen is orange. You gotta blend. Alright. There you go. Alright, that'll be for Mushi. When they're available. I guess I have some stuff I can sell. Oh! Do I have this fish yet? Hold on. I may not have this fish. Because I just pretty much have jellyfish. And an eel. I don't have this fish! Let's go! Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Alright. Will you fit? Hello? Oh, 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 oh. Do I already have that? I don't think so. I can't see it. Come here. Yeah, there we go. There. Yeah, that looks great. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, what's in chat? Oh, a grim snarl? Ooh, you all really wanted that. You all really wanted that Pokemon. I have no clue what it looks like. Oh my gosh! I jinxed you. I jinxed you all. I'm so sorry. That's unsweet. That was really rude. It wasn't just one or two people. That was really rude. I think before we do the outfit giveaway, hop over the witch's brew there. The only other thing I want to do, I think this would look really lovely in replace of that. That's a little orange. Yes. That's more blue-green. But, oh, the beam in the wall now. Let me just take that down. We'll put you over here. This is going to be a work in progress. Why can't I put you right there? Is there a beam in the house? What's going on? Okay. Okay, Palia. You have your way. I'm so sick of Palia sometimes. I'm just like, fine. Yes, Korok Stew, get your outfit giveaway now. Let's go. All right. So, I actually don't have to really stand anywhere to do this. Let's be in front of the warm fire. Let's be in front of the warm fire, everyone. Isn't that lovely? Give you little heart hands. Okay. Let's get that spin wheel up and going. This is going to be a last call for the Palia outfit giveaway. If you have not gotten it, well, you'll need to claim it. Go ahead and claim it. We would love to get you in there. All right. Thank you for manifesting positivity. That's so sweet of you. There we go. 8 requests. You do need to be here. If the spin wheel lands on your name, you do need to be here. Go ahead and send me a friend request now. Thank you. Go ahead and send me a friend request now in case you might win. All right. So we have Dragon Fox Star. Hyorim. I think Hyorim is kind of still waiting for another outfit. Friend Emmett is in. Malowinator is in. I want to say it was Trees that won last time. You know what? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so we're going to cut that redeem off now, everybody. Why don't I just go ahead and hide it? Because we're not going to have it back the rest of the week, unfortunately. You still have the monthly gift card giveaway. That is for Steam. That will be a $10 gift card to Steam. All right, here we go. Names are in, everybody. Let's get our outfit wheel up. There we go. This one is blue. Echo got a flower. And PCG for a 3rd time in today's stream. Maybe because it was like one of the more recent people in chat. That might be it. Thank you for the gem rolls. Let's get this wheel spinning. Next to the cozy fire. Who's gonna win the outfit giveaway today? And you do need to be here. You do need to be here. Echo, I didn't put your name in. Echo, Malowinator, let's go. Mallow, are you there? Friend Emmett. Oh, I'm not in the game. There we go. You redeemed it? I didn't see your name. I might need to respin. I feel really bad because I swear. Hold on. Echo, I didn't see your name in there and I thought you did. Did I put your name in? I didn't put your name in. Bear with me, everyone. I also, Mallow, you didn't win the last one, right? I should have double checked who won the last outfit giveaway. I don't want to misspeak, you know, and have 2 back-to-back winners. I'm in the wrong tab. Sorry. Like, what? Can I see my redeems? I'm in the wrong page. Double checking. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I really do have to respin. Everyone, I was looking at the plushie giveaway. That's my bad. Let's respin. I'm so sorry. I knew that didn't seem right. I was like, what? These are the same names as for the plushie? 8? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 54 minutes ago, you redeemed it, Echo. It's right in there. My goodness. Sweet. And friend Emmett is in there. My goodness. Thank you for dealing with me and putting up with me. You're all so sweet. Sweet. We've got Sam in there. And I gotta scroll. Get all the names. Korok. We gotta get Korok Stew in there. Alright. My gosh. Thank you all for bearing with me. I thought that was weird. There's a big difference between 8 and 12 names, so I definitely was missing 4 people. Big time. Thank you all for your patience. Let's double save. Did it reload on your end, everybody? Let me see. It did. Okay. I just don't want to be unfair. And I don't want people to be like, because some people won't speak up. Some people won't say anything. And then that's just not fair. And it's like, oh, don't do that to yourselves. So let's do this one more time. Fit spin. Here we go. This is for realsies. Drum rolls. Thank you so much. Gotta love those chickens. They're so cute. All right. Who's going to actually win today? Friend Emmett, let's go! Let's go! You just sent me a friend request. That works out so well. Guess what? Chicken butt, exactly. You won. You won, sweetheart. And you know what? We're going to do this right here and now because you just sent me a friend request. Are you ready for this? I'm really excited. Thank you all for congratulating dear sweet friend Emmett. They are really kind, really sweet. They really, made it a point to let us know how cozy they feel here. So, oh, what happened to our Stardew chicken? Oh, I guess I just renamed it Chicken. Okay, my bad. I gotta update that. Someone else says chicken butt? Oh, yes, we do. So if you don't know Arbor Garden, they are family. They are just the wonderfulest place to be. They're live every single day. Now that it's winter time, they're live later on in the day. And they collect eggs earlier in the day now. That's how chickens be. But lots of us met there. Lots of us call that place home. And I love snagging my friends. There's dailies. So that's Mimi's emote name drop. There's Bopper because you gotta use Sable's emotes. We gotta use our friends' emotes. All right, let's do this outfit giveaway. By the way, hello, a bunny for a pet. It's like a bunny dog. It's a bunny dog. Oh! Oh! I want to rub that belly. You can't see it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. There we go. It went away. Bring back the bunny dog. Hold on. Look at it. It's a bunny dog. Do the rolly thing. Do it again. Do it again. Roll. Do it again. I can't make it do it. It has to do it on... No! It did it before. Do it again. Show us. I rotated it and it rolled. Come on, show us. Show us the roll. It's like, no. I'm not doing the trick a second time. I saw it on my end. All right, let's give... Nope, not that. Here we go. Emmett, are you ready? Are you ready? I am so excited for you. Now, we only get a sneak peek. You obviously get to see the rest of your outfit. Enjoy and congratulations, sweet friend. All the love. I'm so excited for you. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, everyone? It's always going to be a good one, and it's always going to be one that you don't already have. But of course, we always hope for like one of the newer ones, right? All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's a good one. Let's go. And we only get a snippet, so we don't see if it has a hat and what boots or pants or skirt or what else. Let's go. Is it a pretty one? Oh. Enjoy, Emmett. Enjoy. Thank you to everyone who's joined in on the plushie giveaway, who joined in on the outfit giveaway. I'm a broken record, but every Palia stream is always a plushie giveaway. And if it's the same as next week, where, Sweet can only do one Palia stream, we'll make that the outfit giveaway. I like to leave it for the end of the week if we do more than one Palia stream, as we have been doing. So yeah, have no fear. Have no fear. Always more. Always more. That was so fun. I'm gonna be good and I'm gonna be on time today. I love that Sable earlier when I was trying to figure out if the last ad break was the last one. Sable's like, "Oh, we ball?" No, not today. We don't ball today, but maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, Friday, assuming the chicken owner, I talked to him. I was like, "You're not extending the booking, right? You don't have like plans to change your mind, right? What he always does is he books me for a certain amount of time, then he goes away. I get a text, oh, we need a couple more days. And it's just like, why don't we just plan for that to begin with? Let's just. So he swore I would be done Friday morning. So if I don't have to coop chickens and all I have to do is feed cats later, that's actually something I can do later on in the day. But chickens need to be cooped around 4:30 because um of the fledglings that I saved, roosters. And one of them's not nice. One of them is really mean and a jerk. And definitely, I was like, get off my boots, stop it. Like, he was being a jerk. So I don't want to be in the dark in the coop with the jerk. And the ladies who like to roost up way up top. One of them likes to aim very specifically. She aims for the heads. So, yeah, we got an interesting week. I love you all. It's been such a good time. We haven't even found anyone to raid just yet, but I do want to plug the Discord. If you would like to join the Sweet Wild Haven, and this is outside of aiming for partner and wanting to grow our community. We really love it to have more streamer friends there, and you you all join the community and then you don't post your links when you go live, and it drives me nuts. Can I just say this? So post your links if you're in our community, if you would like, and if you stream. But we have gaming channels. We're gonna line up more watch parties. I'm gonna give it a break this week, but we have a lot of holiday movies we have to check off our boxes. We've already been discussing that. The last the last watch party we had, we were like, we gotta watch this, we gotta watch this. So I'm excited. Thank you for the holiday pop. That's gonna get a little bit more fuller as we approach the end of December. We'll have that. I have 3 different versions of that one. It's really cool. But yeah, we'll have a little bit more decorations up top that are a little bit more winter themed after this week. I'm trying to pace myself. I'm doing good, but I do have the tree. And let me show these off. When we start our charity fundraising, we have, I'm gonna say it, we have medium balls and we have small balls, mini balls to write your names on and put on the tree. Ornaments. But yeah, and I have 2 of these. So if we need to dip into another package, we have that opportunity. So I have my mini tree right here. It's just not more pulled out because I got to get another light for it. So yeah, I'm getting excited. I'm looking forward to another winter holiday season with all of you where we get cozy and we get comfy and we just game on and we can continue our little bit of advocacy and charity work, but spending time together, what matters most for sure. So you've had Christmas songs on all day. You're in the mood. Let's go. I love like holiday winter lo-fi. I don't like traditional holiday songs. They drive me nuts. If you've ever worked retail, you probably know what it's like. You poor souls. Anyone that works in stores, my heart goes out to you when October hits. I'm so sorry. Okay. Double check in the Discord. Also, my Blue Sky. Feel free to, follow, share my posts, all that jazz. Also, I'd love to follow you in return because I love Blue Sky. I love seeing what you all share with the rest of the world. So, let's thank our wild mods. I love them. Did we see all of our wild mods today? Oh, I forget it's just mods. Oh, all but one. All but one. You're not a Christmas person, so you skipped a song that is too Christmassy. Yeah. So I don't celebrate Christmas. I'm not a Christian, so I'm not celebrating anything traditional in that sense. As a witch, as a pagan, as a hobbit, I love Yule. Yule is the origins of Christmas, if some friends didn't know about that. So there's a lot of crossover. There's a lot of borrowing. There's a lot of elements and wonderful things about so many different holidays, right? It's not just Christmas and Yule that are kind of imitating each other, well, one imitating the other, but you have so many other holidays where the theme is to be together, to be merry and bright, and to take care of one another. Those themes are spread throughout all holidays, no matter what the tradition, no matter what the, if it's a religion or if it's a culture or if it's historic or if it's traditional. So again, I just want to create that space. And we've had these conversations last year too, that not all of us celebrate these traditional holidays. So this space is here for you. Some of us do celebrate those traditional holidays. This space is here for you. It's for everyone. And I want us to enjoy and feel like, yeah, I can talk about what I'm doing for the holiday, right? Let's go. I love Hestu. I love Hestu. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cozy Witch. Cozy will enjoy it. Cozy loves emotes, and no ads is always a really wonderful thing. Thank you so much, Jedi. Big hugs. How are you? You're here at the end. Great timing. Perfect Jedi timing. Just in time to be loving and caring. Thank you so much. Hestu is the best. I love Hestu so dearly. Um, Happy Yuletide to you as well, friend Emmett. So yeah, just mentioning that this space is here for all of us. And again, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream. I may not be Christian. I may not be celebrating the birth of some historical person or figure. But I love my advent calendars and I'm going to enjoy them. And I think they're just darling because the really bigger scope of it is, everyone, is I know firsthand how difficult, how trying, what hardship and solace the holiday season can bring for some of us. I'm only able to be merry and bright and smile and enjoy this time of year thanks to being with Tolkien. This is really the first time in, getting into my late 30s life where the past few years, this time of year has been pleasant, has been nice, has been something I can look forward to because I have this little pocket of family. So yeah, I'm reveling in it because previously in my life, this time of year was hell. It was lonesome. There was, it's a lot of waiting for everybody else to get back into routine. And I know what that's like, and that probably won't leave me for a really long time. I hope it doesn't. I hope I always remember what that's like, not having a place to be, and knowing everyone else is probably doing something that they really enjoy. So we're going to be here. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be doing a little bit of crafting and co-working the rest of this week. We're going to just be there for one another. Now, all that said, if you're busy, you got plans, you're nowhere near a computer, good. Good. I want you to have, those good times with your family and friends and make those memories, okay? So, yeah, we're here for everyone, everything in between. Um, and you know how people say it doesn't matter what you celebrate? It does. I want to know. I want to know what you celebrate because I would love to hear of different traditions, different festivities, whether it be religious or not, there are amazing. So Tolkien is half Jewish. They have different traditions and I want to learn more about them. I do. I want to learn more about them just because, I'm interested and I just love holidays where you can be with each other and remind each other that you got through this year. Can we just talk about that real quick? Super, super, super quick. We got through this year. We're still here. It's not necessarily bright, looking, after the new year, but we're still here together. And I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to consider that a win. Everybody that's still here, we won. We're still here. We're still breathing. We're still pushing and we're moving forward. So, yeah, we're going to celebrate all of it and all of us for sure. It's going to be a good time. And lots of movies. I can't wait for the watch parties. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's find someone to raid, sweethearts. You're all so sweet. Do we have any raid recommendations of special events? Because like the first 2 weeks of December, I will be kind of, locked into whom I raid out to. So do we have any recommendations? Is anyone doing anything extra special? Looking for something special, like a birthday or something. A birthday or something. Something nice. A stream accomplishment, something like that. We could raid into Palia. I will say this, the friends that I'm seeing on my list, we've all recently raided. So it would be kind of nice to go see someone that we haven't seen in a little while. Um, how long has this person been on? I know that they are very sweet and very charming. Oh, they just went live. I could take you into Pokemon Legends ZA. Not a particular special event, but an option. They're very cute, very cozy, very darling over there. Ooh, we have art. Though we'll be raiding into art streams the next 2 days. I might wait. I might wait on that. We'll wait on that one. And oh, they're raiding out anyways. Go figure. Checking over a chat. Look at all the mushies. You're all so sweet. Turkey Day is your favorite holiday because you're glutton for good food. Better than Xmas, so you still get the food without buying millions of gifts. Yeah, yep. If you're buying gifts, oh dear. Yep. Tell your siblings to stop popping them out. We're gonna snooze those ads. Using up my snoozes. I need to find someone to raid. We really have to make this a little bit quicker, sweet. And if we don't have any raid recommendations, totally fine. Totally fine. Um, there's a lot of friends online right now. Okay, let me scroll back up. Double check everything. Friday, we're going to raid into co-working. You bet. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be great. I think I might just take you into Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't see any. I'd love to take you over to Honey, but I don't think that game would really vibe with us today. But they are lovely. So I think I found where we're gonna go today, sweethearts. I think where we're gonna go. Let's say thank you to. Oh my gosh, I haven't even done this part. Like ads are gonna be rolling in, and I haven't even done this. All right. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay. You're all so sweet. I want to thank Cloud for the resub. I want to thank Moon the Skelly Dragon for the resub. And I want to thank... Let's give you a shouty, Jedi. I want to thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And to our raiders, follow them. They're amazing. We love Addo. We love Care Bear. We love Cozy. And we love Benny. They are so sweet, so kind. Thank you so much for the love and kindness. Thank you for starting your week with me, everyone. We're going to have 3 more days of existing and streaming and crafting and co-working together. I will be in Discord. I will be in your streams. Yeah, we had a lovely day. Let me give you a wave. Everyone move into the end screen. And I did ask Tufin. I have not heard back on a holiday commissioned stream set. So we'll find out what they say. Let's get this raid started. I think you're gonna love this streamer. They are so sweet. They do a lot of Palia, Animal Crossing. They're doing a little bit of Pokemon today. Press the button. Let's go. Raid messages. Let me not forget. If you are following, copy and paste that. And if you are subbed, copy and paste the mush, okay? Nimbly is really sweet. She is so wonderful. I actually find her very inspiring. It looks like she's kind of in a new room. Totally awesome. You're just gonna love the vibes. So sweet. Lots of flowers, lots of sweet kindness over there doing the Pokemon ZA. I think it would be lovely to go and say hi over to Nimbly streams. So, yeah, my schedule, I'm going to be a little earlier probably than 11 a.m. the next 3 days. So I hope to see you soon. Thank you so much for the love and kindness, everyone. Do that post-streamer self-care for yourselves as well, okay? It extends to all of you. Stay hydrated. If your tummy is rumbling, get a little bite of something to eat. Stay extra warm with layers and reach out to us. Reach out to us if you need an extra friend, okay? I love you all, and you know what we say. Be kind, stay wild. See ya!